Why am I missing? Hold on. Why am I invisible? Shit, hold on. Hold please. Hold please. My body seems to have, gone. Chad is the true yeah, Chad is the true streamer. See, you guys don't come here for me. You come here for Chad. Obviously you come here for Chad. Oh, fuck. I had the layer hidden, my bad. Okay, so, what are we doing? We're doing art today, because I promised art on Thursday or Friday, and had to move it. New host, microorganisms too small to see. Oh yeah, you can't, you can't see it. But this is the stream now. This is how we're doing it. We're gonna sit here. Yeah. Here, I can sit right down here. Right there. There we go. Wait, can I go smaller? Oh my god, I can go that small. Okay. Yep. I'm just a star in the background. Looking like Plankton and we're Mr. Krabs. I mean, yeah, sort of. Mycelia cursor? Oh yeah. See up here we have this item. I'm gonna double click over here and we're gonna open this tab and then what's really funny is I did have a mushroom cursor for a little bit, but I did actually go through and it didn't work so well because the way I had it set up, I couldn't see where I was clicking. It was overlapping, and so I got rid of it. But yeah, maybe one day I'll bring it back. But shit, what are we doing? We're doing art today. Tomorrow we're doing the makeup for Saturday stream, and yeah. And then there won't be anything at all until next Monday, I think. I think next Monday. I'm gonna need some time, I think, after the holidays to recover, cause yeah. Anyway, what we're doing today is we're working on just a personal piece, just to kind of chat and chill and hang out and vibes. And we're gonna be working on what you arting? We're working on a bunch of nights. So here, I can go over to the scene and show you guys here. Okay, so this is the piece we're going to be working on. Let me let's get over here. Let's get small. Okay, so this is the piece we're working on. We have several characters here. I gave them names last time because I rough sketched this and I was being very sad. Yeah, it's gonna look really good. I generally don't do a lot of pieces with a ton of different characters, but that's what we're going with. So we have these two knights. This one, this is Casimir, and this is Keegan. And then we have Rico and then Ghana. And then there is Fixer. He is a healer thing. Can one wear a pot on their head? Maybe. We'll see. There's gonna be like other characters in the background potentially, depending on if I get lazy with this or not. I may get lazy. I generally don't do like large personal pieces. If I do personal pieces, they're usually like pretty small. But yeah. And like Casimir is like dying, and then Keegan is very sad. And you can't really see it. Hang on, let me raise the level of my sketches so you can see. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, there's like a dead horse over here. Like, yeah. Hi, Derpy. We could potentially have somebody with a pot on their head, but it's been a little bit since I've done anybody in like armor. The last time, I think I showed some of these last time on stream. Not last time, but like a while ago. The last one we did where it was like actual like armor on stream, we had Cake, and then she was oh shit, hang on, can I mean, here, we'll hover here. We're covering here. And she's wearing armor, sort of. You know, a different Derpy, she's your artist. Oh yeah. Beating a dead horse again? No, there is a dead horse in this piece. But I'm not that was from Lewd Month. That's when we went for Lewd Month, and we had a lot of fun with that. That was really fun. But that's the last one I've done with like armor. Oh no, wait, I lied. I did Fungulus. Fungulus has like armor sections on him, or he's like wearing like an exosuit thing. Let's see, I don't think I have anyone else that I've done recently that is like armor. But yeah, that was from Lewd Week, Lewd Month, that turned into a couple of months, because somebody said drawing myself in a bikini was evil. So yeah, that was, but that's a whole nother story. We've gone over that several times. We joke about it. It happened. But I used to draw a ton of like knights and armor and witches and the whole shebang like that. And I lost a lot of it. So I want to do more to replace all the lost stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the dude. We're gonna doodle the dudes. Do I have my recording going? Yeah, my time lapse is going. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. It's very sad. Generally, this is the type of piece that I only work on when I'm sad, but we're gonna work on it. We're just gonna work on it. Yeah, we're not doing tracking. It is tracking my mouse right now. So that's how it's gonna go. But yeah, so we're just gonna chit chat, just do the thing, do lots of armor, make it very sad, some sad wet men. and then we'll continue. I don't know if I'll switch over to any other pieces today. I think I'm planning, hoping that I stay focused, but when do I ever stay focused? I never stay focused. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Let me grab my art glove. I set it down earlier because my hands were cold and I have hot tea. But yeah, there we go. You know what I might do later? I thought about it and I thought it would be really funny. Is if I pulled out the nun model again. Although it's a lot of titty in that model. I might. Don't do the smoking duck. The smoking duck is just hilarious to me. But it always feels like you're like, oh man. Whenever you pull that out. Hang on, I'm putting on my art glove. I swear. I'm trying to do it one-handed because this other hand is cold, but it's fine. I'll just use two hands. I can use two hands. Here we go. Okay. But yeah, it is very much a classic. But yeah, hang on. There is one thing I have to bitch about, and I think I bitch about it every so often. Is so when I was doing the nun model, maybe I should pull up a picture for context. For those who don't know what the nun model looks like, I think the only one who was here when we were doing the nun model might have been Derpy. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I should have a screenshot with the nun model and Bob on the same shot. I do not. Yeah, but I have Bob here. Okay, here. I'll pull up both of them at the same time. So for context, I was running with this model for a little bit. This is Bob. Bob was haha fun. We love Bob. Bob is rigged horribly. And we love Bob. Bob I use as an example for a lot of stuff. During Bob, I was also running this model. This was the sexy. It was the Scrungle model. It was very much my Scrungle model. I was running this model, which was like a latex nun, because this one douchebag on Twitter, who I used to be friends with. We were friends before I became a VTuber, and they knew I drew boobs. They knew, and then Twitch slapped that model. No, actually, surprisingly, Twitch did not slap this model down. I used this on stream for like a couple months, and I drew many things. No, I did not get hit at all with this. I also drew, hang on, we'll pull up some of the pictures we did during it. Hold on, let's see which ones. Okay, we did this one. Yeah. Oh, guess what? You know how you found an unformatted SSD for your PC? You also found a second unplugged SSD in your PC. Oh, sweet! Let's see what else. We did that one. What else? We did a bunch. This one. This is the picture that started it. Okay, here we go. Hi, Irving. We're going back over. Okay, so I drew myself like this, okay? I posted this on Twitter, on my own stuff, okay? And it's well known that I draw boobies. Congratulations, damn! You have a first! But it's well known that I draw hot ladies, okay? I draw hot ladies. That's the thing. I do this, okay? You look at any of my other artworks, I draw hot ladies, okay? This happened in the era of... what else? There's a lot of ladies in here. This, okay? So, like, you didn't know it showed up that, oh yeah, well, I recently changed it. So I've, I post stuff like this, like, I draw hot ladies, okay? That's what I do. I draw boobies, I draw hot ladies. Ooh, scary. Anyway, so I posted myself in a swimsuit during the summer, mind you. It's not anything crazy. You draw ladies in Playpen Paradise, I do. Yeah, so I did this one, and I posted it, and I call him a kid, but he's an adult. I usually call everybody kids. I don't know why, I just do. So I posted this of myself on my Twitter, and I did not send it to anybody. It was on my own feed, and he messaged on my post of myself that, like, hey, how dare you, like, post this and, like, send it to me, and, like, had this, like, meltdown that, like showing stuff was evil, and, like, it was just, he got really super prude. I guess he found God and, like, changed or something. Now, mind you, hold on. Mind you, this little shit, I did a Discord class, okay? I did a Discord class where I showed people how to draw boobs and how to draw shading on boobs, and he attended this. He knew I drew boobs. Yeah, he became a Puritan, and how was I supposed to know? I follow like 2,000 people on Twitter, and like he knew I drew boobs. He knows I draw boobs. He knows I'll draw dick. He knows I'll draw balls. He knows I'll draw asshole. He knows this. Okay, this is not a big thing, and like he was still following me, knowing that I drew stuff like this. Yeah. So he got upset. He got, like, Puritan upset. And I was like, okay, it's cool, whatever. I did not tag you. This was on my feed. You came to my post. You commented on my post. And then he basically went on to say, like, those who draw, like stuff like this are, like evil. And especially anyone who's drawn lewds. I didn't know you did the other three, but okay. Oh yeah, I do. But, Twitch doesn't exactly do the thing. And I'm not a particularly, like, personally horny person, so I don't, like, do a ton of it. Like, if I get a commission for it, and it's fine. It's just flesh. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. I like drawing fluids. I really like drawing fluids. But anyway, that's another matter. Anyway, ignoring that. So he had this huge, like, baby rage fit, and was like, anyone who draws lewds is, like, evil, and, like, all this other stuff. And so I was like, fuck you. It's like, fuck you. I got so pissed. I did an entire, hang on, some of these. Where is it? I drew an entire model. I rigged it, and we used this. I did, like, a sexy nun, and I was like, I blocked him, by the way. I was like, fuck you. And I did a whole month of, like, lewd artwork. So we did this. I used this model forever. And we did, like, cake. We did cake. We did the not the swimsuit. We did the watermelon. The cow babe I touched up and posted, but it was off stream. I don't think I did this one on stream. We did the hive. Not this one. The other caterpillar one. Where's the other insect one? Anyway, basically we drew a bunch of really hot ladies for it, and yeah, he can go suck balls, but it was really funny. Oh shit, where did it go? I lost a couple. Where's the, hang on. Oh wait, here it is. Here's one. We did this one on stream. I drew this one on Twitch. And Twitch did not bonk me. So we're just gonna quietly, oh, because we were referred to everything as melons. We're at Costco and we were looking at their fruit aisle. But anyway, Twitch didn't bonk me. I did it on stream. Twitch didn't bonk me. I did it on stream. I did all of these on stream. And so we did that for a while. But what was really, really funny is while I was using this model, okay, yeah, you know, people came, no biggie, it happened. Oh wait, we did the weird caterpillar lady. Was it the one with the 18 tits or whatever? Hold on, let's see. This one, we did this one. Yeah, we did this one. So many people came in during this one. It was fun. It was funny. It was hilarious. I still, oh no, I marked on it. I still really like how like her hands and the jacket turned out. Fabulous. Loved this. But anyway, we had to do tape and stuff, so things were censored. Don't save. I don't need to save this. But I noticed when I went back and I was checking like my attendance and stuff for streams, here's why whenever anybody says, oh, boobs get you viewers, here's why I say that is not true. Right after the main majority of the time with this model, I switched and I did Bob for the majority of the time for the run after that. And I had, hands down, this is important, I gotta zoom for this. I had, hands down, more people for Bob than I did for the booby model ever. You ranted on socials. Bob did so much better. I was so angry that Bob did so much better. Bob consistently pulls way more views than any other model. It doesn't matter how pretty the model is, how big the boobs are. It's just Bob pulls them. Oh no, why are you censoring me? Oh, wait. I forgot I had this as a redeem. Yeah, Bob for the win. Yeah, seriously, Bob for the win. Like look at this. Look. And what's really funny is like there's nothing there. There wasn't even good jiggle physics. Do I have a, hang on, wait. Do I have a version of Bob that I could pull up? Hold on. I think, is it on this system? Hold on, let me check. I think I have a version of Bob I can boot up. And like, I don't mean to get distracted, but like, oh my god. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Wait, here's Bob. There we go, there's Bob. It's not rigged to check. But distracted here? Psh, never. I never get distracted. Oh wait, here, I can switch it up so that we'll have Bob follow my mouse real quick. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna switch some stuff. Okay. So yeah, Bob will do this. Okay. Here, I'm gonna move some of Bob's settings around so he'll track my mouse instead. Ah, there we go. Okay. You once drew our Elder Scrolls Online party like it was kind of a nice portrait, except one of us had no pants. Oh my god, I love shit like that. See, that kind of shit is like really good. Anyway, Bob gets consistently more views. I probably won't stay with Bob, but Bob has like no jiggle physics, and like his like, look, he bends and he wiggles. It's like shit. It's like just shit. You've drawn Repo for Draco's post before. Yeah, Draco's great. I love her stuff. She's so good. You still like when you go down to one pixel square. I have the sensor can actually change. I do have it set up so it can switch. Hey, let me go back to the mouse jellyfish. Look at Bob. This scraggly Bob. I keep getting distracted. But anyway, Yeah, I have no problem like drawing stuff like that, but my main thing that I was venting on is the fact that what was my original point? Something I draw. Oh yeah, about models. So like if you're working on a model or anything else like that, do not let anybody tell you that boobies win. They don't. They do not. They do not. Okay. This will never win over this. This always wins. This? No. These? Nuh-uh. They don't win. They do not win. In fact, you could potentially say that not these, but in fact, just this, just all of this. The hee LOL model did better than a transfer student shows with even bigger bazongas. Yeah, basically. And I've bitched about this before, but like that's why I have to laugh every time I upload a clip or something where I'm using Bob or like my doodle Bob, where it's just like the really scruffy doodle. That always does really well versus like my other models. Like even like my really nice vampire model, that still did not do like super great. Like I uploaded a couple clips of Bob, and you know, for the first little bit it didn't do super great. And then suddenly Bob was like exploding and getting super popular, and I was like, oh, motherfucking Bob again. It's motherfucking Bob. Anyway, I feel like we got really distracted. This was totally not what we intended. Still love the ref sheet you made. Oh yeah. I mean, I have oh, you guys haven't seen it yet. Hold on. I'm super hyper distracted right now. Oh my god, you can tell I've had a lot of coffee. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna show you. We were gonna work on set nights, but I have to show you guys this. Okay, so I won't show you the ref sheet, but I will show you my live 2D set. So I've updated some stuff. Let's look. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. And I remembered last time I was in it to hide stuff so that Twitch can't get angry. So hold on. It's loading. This is a large file. This literally is one of my larger files. So it's like, there we go. Okay, so we've updated some stuff for our hair, and I'm also changing the little mushies. The mushies are changing. So we've updated some of the coloration for my main model. The ears and stuff are darkened, and I didn't change it in here, but the ear tips are blunted. I blunted them a lot more to match, where is it? Here. So this is from my ref sheet, and I did my reference sheet after I did my model, and I was not looking at pictures of my model because I've been working on this model for like 4 or 5 years to match my spacesuit helmet. I do have a version of this. I do have a version to match my spacesuit version in here. Hold please. Where is it? Is this it? No, these are the sunglasses. Suit, fleshy form, Xmas outfit? This one. Okay, there is this does exist. It is also partially rigged. I think some of this. You meant as a joke at the pointy ears hitting the inside. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. I mean, this exists. It looks way cooler in here than it does on my little bitty model. But whatchamacallit? Oh, this is all the cookies. What else? But I do have the ears, the earpieces, the ears are blunted. So in my reference model, I completed this after I did my main model. And my main model I've been working on for like 4 or 5 years. So I just wouldn't update and change stuff. So there's stuff on my model that I've updated and changed. So it looks and sits closer to my reference sheet. And then I've also gone in the reference sheet and I've updated some of the bits, like the ears are changed, the coloration is changed, the hair color is definitely different. I've changed, the fingers now have like stuff on it. And yeah, I've changed a little bit. Oh, the inside of the mouth is way different too. Why do the head pats not work? Hold on. I hit the button. It's fine. I can do this. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta double check the settings on that because last time I got a head pat, it lasted forever. And I could not get rid of it. I could not get rid of it. I don't know why the head pat was like so long. Here it is. Here, head pats. Okay, the head pat should stop after. I'll give you 20 seconds. No, I'll give you 30 seconds. Here we go. Head pat forever, go bald. I mean, I could go bald. I have a bald toggle. I do have a bald toggle on this model. It is there, it does exist. But yeah. So I've made it so that this setup is going to match this and this is going to match this so that things are actually proper, because while I may know what everything looks like, other people may not. So yeah. So let me exit this. I don't need to save it. I marked on this, so it's fine. But yeah. And I'm pretty sure that the updated Bob version, because I'm working on updating Bob, but Bob gets backseat while I'm working on other things. So updated Bob, I feel like is going to do much better than my real model, but that's fine. That's okay. That happens. You know, that's just the way life goes, you know? Every time that Bob gets like super popular, it's always really funny because I'm like, but really Bob? You pick Bob? And they do. They pick Bob. I like Bob, so I can't really like complain, get upset that Bob has breached containment and like gotten popular or something like that. Like that happens. Maybe it's just because I have that chaotic energy to my personality anyway, and like Bob just like embodies it, and that's why that he does so well all the time. I'm pretty sure that's it. It's just because I tend to be slightly chaotic, and it just happens. Oh god, Bob really built your popularity. You could say he's a very much a handy man. Oh no, ads, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll wait for your ba-doom-tsh for when you come back. I'll wait for your ba-doom-tsh for when you come back. Let me think of this up. My bad. Yeah, I see you in in a minute, 4 seconds. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Alright, let's do his pupils. Oh, this line is way too thick. I feel so bad that the ads took you out. Wow, god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wow, how thin did I set up this brush to be? Oh, it's like a 4. Yeah, this is a 4. Yeah, this is a 4. Okay. Oh no, we want him sad. We don't want him mad. We want him sad. I don't want him to look angry. And back from Hay Fever Dreams. Yay! Welcome back. I will play you a little bit of this. There you go. Because you had a really good Bob builds your popularity type joke. That was really funny. I will admit, I do love running with Bob. I feel like Bob is just a really fun model. Yay! Okay, he looks a little angry. He needs to be sad. This man is very sad. His friend is dead. Potentially dead. I haven't decided if I want to actually kill him off or not. I really like these guys. Maybe I'll do more with them later, you know? Whoop, that's the wrong one. It's a stroke. Yes. This, whatever I can't say it. My brain's dead, but yes. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna live? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Maybe I'll develop them to a comic or something. Who knows? Okay. Okay, and then eyebrows. Yeah. Schrodinger. Yeah. You can retcon it later. No, it's okay. I am dumb. It is okay. That is how it is. I swear to God, 30 seconds have definitely passed. Why is his headpad still going? Hold place. Hold place. Why is his headpad still going? No. Go away. Turn off. There we go. I am indeed, where's my glasses toggle? A very smart person. Headpats forever. Headpats, no. I've got, no! Why are you redeeming headpats again? Oh my god! Son of a bitch! I just turned it off. Okay, this time I don't think it took my setting earlier where I told it to turn off after 30 seconds because it had already technically been going. So I think that's why it continued, even though it should have like fucking ended. And it just kept going. It just kept going. And the good news is, because I haven't like come up with like what any of these characters are supposed to look like, we're just gonna have to figure it out on the fly in this extremely emotional state that they're currently in. So yeah.
She'll wear down the thinking dome eventually.
Eventually. I can take the dome off. The dome can thus be removed. Here, let me. You know what? Let's change that real quick. Let's add that into a hotkey. Ooh, and a posture check. Thank you. Gotta stretch. Hold on. Ouch. Fuck. I punched something. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, head pats is on that. I want... Oh, you heard a pop? You did hear a pop. That was my hand connecting with something. It was not me connecting with it. What is currently set here? Hold on. What do these toggles do? Ah! That's my mustache. Alright, well, you know, I can't get rid of the mustache. Don't forget don't forget the more head pats. Wait, did you do more head pats? No, I did do more head pats. After the dome, I did the more head pats one. I got that. Let's see. Well, this is the googly eyes. Okay. This one is my deal with it glasses, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see. That's the other glasses. Well, 2 glasses at once. Wow, I am very talented. Oh shit, I put those back on. This one doesn't do anything. This is button 5. You did another one? You did another one? Okay, fine. There we go. What's really funny is normally these are auto-triggered, but because this is technically, it's a different model, the way I have it triggered for stuff, so it does not do the thing. So it does not pop out automatically. Alright, so this should be 7. I need the one for 5. So you can't see it, but I'm in live 2D right now, moving around some stuff. Okay. This is on 4? Wait, this is on 4? You are not on 4. Why is it saying that's on 4? Anyway, you know what? I will just remove that and put the no bubble here on 4. Oh, wait, no bubble's supposed to be on 3. Weird. Oh, that just puts me in the dark. Okay, that's weird. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, this hotkey is supposed to take off the bubble, but it's not working, so that's fine. We're just gonna go with it. Oh, I can take off the mustache. I don't need the mustache. Alright, anyway, I'm focusing. We're doing a very sad man right now. He's very sad. He's distraught. I have to cut this onto a new layer. Oh, I should actually make sure all of this is on a new layer and leave the pupils on their own layer just in case I want to change the coloration of it later. So cut. So that, yeah, these are all here. You can delete that. Cool, 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 cool. All right, I think Keegan is a very sad man, so we're gonna give him some thicker eyebrows. Let's change this up just a little bit. It's really funny, like, when I mess with stuff and I'm like, I swear to God, I have stuff, like, set up in the background. Like, I have, you don't understand the, like, the tech level of stuff that I have set up. And then stuff just breaks and I'm like, oh, cool. Now I just look like a dingus. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thicker brow is sad. Well, it's more expressive. It draws more attention to his face. It's not necessarily like sad, but it draws more attention to his face and his expression. Okay. Make him sad. This is a very sad man. Okay, and I gotta figure out, oh my god, I don't know what kind of hairstyle to give him. Luckily, it's mostly underneath everything, so you're not gonna see a lot of it. I realized that I paused right here, so my crayon was just covering everything. The chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water? It is! Okay, this is his eyebrow. I'm gonna label this layer. Fucked up life! These are pupils. Fucked up then. God, I love this song actually. Honestly, I really like the whole album. Everybody knows this song. Oh, fucked up. Fuck out. Sorry. I should not sing along with it because if I sing along with it, then when the VOD is done, then it's just me singing and saying stuff to my uncopyrightable BGM stuff, and then it's just awkward. The fucked up chain. I'm sorry. I literally just told myself not to fucking sing along with it, and I did it right then. I said, fuck it. Okay. And rather than having to fight Can't do everything multiple times. I'm being a little lazy. Fuji! Ah, yes, the classic Nin diss track by Limp Bizkit. It's great. I have the whole album for the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water on this. Which is really funny that it's actually all like fully on here. The first time it came on, chat was like, oh my god, is this Limp Bizkit? I said it is Limp Bizkit. I think they're good. They're catchy. Their stuff is catchy. You know. Which is a total... You fucking love that album? It's so good, isn't it? I love it. I love it. It's so good. It got me through many really shitty work shifts at like one of my old jobs. I listened to that when I went into work and I was like, yeah, this is the album of the century right here. Their new album is actually so good too. Is it? I haven't listened to their newest one. Wow, and then it goes right into Attack on Titan. Wow. My bad. I did not realize that it would be like this, chat. Yeah, I mean, he seems sad. I gotta make him sadder. This is the very sad man. His friend is dead. Okay, yeah, his friend is dead. He's very sad. Living It Up is your jam? Oh, so good. Hold on. I want to skip this. I don't feel like listening to the Attack on Titan theme. Where are you? Okay, this is the live version. There we go. Thank you for clocking in! Yay! What is this? I don't want to listen to this one either. Hold on. Wait, we're rating. Sorry, VOD watchers. You do not get to hear the really cool, awesome tunes we are listening to right now. Which apparently is, fucking silence. Hold on. Oh, wait. I heard something. Oh, it's K-pop. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, alright. We're just gonna have to live. It was Borderland. Wes was a Borderland. Wes Borland is a genius on the guitar. Yeah, yeah. It's, I love it when like you come across a band and you're like, oh, not only is like the lyrics like really catchy and fun, and the actual like music is like well done and produced well, and it's just chef's kiss. I guess we could do this song. It's Pocahontas, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Okay. This eye feels a little droopy. I mean, he is a sad man, but this one feels a little too droopy. So hold on, let me change that real fast. Limp Bizkit is full of really talented music. Yeah, they make fun music. Like, there's a difference between like stuff that's like catchy that you can dance to, and then stuff that's just like fun. 100%, 100%. Let's see. You know what? Actually, looking at it, I really prefer his droopy eye. You know what? We'll just leave the droopy eye. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for right now. Okay, so this is technically this is part of his eyes. It's his lashes and everything else like that. So we're just gonna leave that. Let me switch this all to white. Bam! Because we're gonna keep the majority of this. We might go back. We're probably gonna edit. His face shape is definitely off. So let's go get rid of this. increase that a little bit. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a very sad nightman. So this is what we're doing right now. It's like almost like a D&D type scene. We have the two knights here. I think I'm gonna make the we have Keegan and Casimir, and then we have Rico, who I think is either going to be a dwarf, or I'm pretty sure I went with dwarf when I was coming up with this, because I just doodled and I was like, I want a sad knight guy. So we have the focus, which is the sad knight and his dead friend. They're friends. And then we have Ghana. And then we have Fixer, who is like a magician guy. You can't really see, if I do this, you can see his sketches a little bit more. He did! Oh, he big did. Look, there's a lot of ketchup on the ground right now, guys. There's a lot of ketchup, and he's got a lot of pretzels. The pretzel sticks. He was hungry. He did. He big did though. But yeah. So I didn't really have a plan when I was sketching. I was just like, I want a sad night guy, and this is where we came to. Winnie the Pooh singing about savages really is something. I know, right? It really is. His chin is too strong. Let's. There we go. Well, that's a little better. We want a little slightly less chin. Man, this playlist really just has a ton of stuff on it. I do not remember everything that's on this playlist. It is Diane Wood. It is. I only have a couple of their songs on here. Honestly, yeah, you know that voice anywhere? Yeah, she has a very distinctive voice, for sure. Okay, I want to change I feel like his chin is too strong. We need a sad, soft boy. Yes, I would love some frog lore. Yes. Okay, I think I have this. Yeah, part of his head section is in his brows. They're from the same country as you. Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome. Nice. They're a lot of their stuff is really unique. Ah, he's still too strong. Soften it. Still too strong? There we go. Yes, the African accent. See, you know what's really funny is speaking of accents, I have an accent and I worked super hard to get rid of mine, and like it only pops out like every so often, and there's so many people who are like, oh, you should just use your accent. And I'm like, no, I can't. It's not as great. Full send. Give him the crimson chin. Crimson chin. No, I can't. I'm not gonna give him a crimson chin. Somebody said earlier I should. You know what I'll do? I'll write myself a note here real fast. I will give, I'll give Rico here. Rico is going to get... I'll put a little note. We'll do a pot helm. Okay. Rico will get a pot helm. Really? You wouldn't have guessed? I worked really hard to get rid of it. There's some things that I say that like you can tell because it comes in, it slips in, and it's like, fuck, get out of here. When I get super scared, it pops out. Like, when I get super scared or super angry, it pops out. Mostly, it usually happens mostly when I'm like really, really angry. Okay, so it needs to be on this layer. There's one kind of stream thing that I did recently, and I realized how much my accent was like coming out, and I was like, fuck, oh my god, that's horrible. When you moved to Canada, people kept asking me if it was from England or Australia, so you worked to get rid of yours. Oh my god. See, it's always when you move somewhere and then it's different than everybody else's, and then you get self-conscious about it and you're like, I have to get rid of it. I have to destroy it. It must be undone. And like, you don't realize it's really hard to get rid of an accent. It is very, very hard to get rid of an accent. It is, honestly, it's one of the hardest things to in my opinion, to change. Like, learning a language isn't that bad, but like unlearning a particular accent, in my personal opinion, is pretty hard. Yours comes out with your parents. Oh yeah. Like when you're among like people that you're like super comfortable with and you feel like you don't have to put up a front up with often, or people who speak the same way with the same accent, it slips out. It's so good though, but like, cause you feel a little bit more comfortable and you're like, you don't realize that you're letting it happen until like it happens and you catch yourself and you're like, oh shit, it slipped. You have been listening and cannot pick up a hint of one on you? Okay, what do you think it is? What do you think my accent is? I live on the east coast of the US. I've been working since, oh god, I think since elementary school to kind of get rid of it. There's definitely things that I say that like I can hear it in and I go, oh fuck no. I gotta get rid of it. It's definitely, it's very subtle on certain sounds, but it is there. Fun fact, there's no such thing as no accent. That's correct. That's correct. It's just a more acceptable accent or something that's a little bit more generic. Is it an American accent? It is an American accent. It's an American accent. It is definitely an American accent. It is very strongly an American accent. It's definitely one of those that you probably won't realize it. Usually an indicator of me fighting against it is I kind of stutter a little bit. So sometimes that is me catching myself. I can hear it. At least you don't sound like you're from Jersey. At least you don't sound like you're from Jersey. Well, if you offer me 4 quarters. Wait, hang on. Anybody got 4 quarters? I need $1. You got $1? I could use $1. That is not my accent. I do know people who are from Jersey though. I'm walking here. Yeah, exactly. Put that accent back in the attic. Put that accent back in the attic where you found it. I will not put that accent back in the attic where I found it. I'm using it. Shit, I gotta come up with a hairstyle for him. Is it a Cali accent? It is not. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, streamer. I can't do my Jersey accent. Okay, that's fine. I won't. But I'll tell you, because it might take a long, especially if you're not really familiar with too many accents. It's a very it's a country accent. Yeah, Cali's West Coast. So yeah. That's why sometimes I'll be like, y'all, your USA geography is poo-poo. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I said, you know, I'll just tell you. It's one of those things where if you're not familiar, European detected, we have several Europeans in here, right? Or you use y'all too and you're from the Midwest. Well, that's true. That's true. So you can fight me. Yeah, it really pops out when I'm angry. It really pops out. And I work super hard at like making sure that it's not, oh my god, I gotta come up with a hairstyle for him. That's fine, that's fine. And the whole reason that I got rid of it is because I did not I lived overseas for quite a while when I was small, and it was different than everybody else's. You switch accents when you get angry, your Scottish comes out. See, the anger brings it. Give him a low taper fade. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hang on, I'm gonna write myself a note so if I get distracted, I still have it here in my notes. So we're gonna do... Okay, low taper fade. What do you think? Dark hair or light hair? Frosted tips? Oh my god, you're gonna bring up frosted... Okay, frosted tips. We'll do frosted tips. I don't need that. Alright. A reverse mohawk? No. No! I might... you know what? I'll give... I won't do a reverse mohawk, but maybe I'll do like longer hair for the other dead guy, because it'll give a nice flow to the piece. I mean, he's not dead. We haven't confirmed he's dead. He's potentially dead. Okay, he's potentially dead. Top half bald? Like, no, nobody's being bald. I don't want to... Ads, no! Okay, hold on. I have to double check. Why is there so many alerts on my phone right now? Oh, that's why there's so many alerts on my phone right now. Cool. Anyway. Hang on, I have to look up a picture because I'll be real honest. You got actual ads? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, he's getting a low taper fade, which always looks so good on so many guys. Okay, so this is my notes layer, so I have to make this layer dark colored so we can see it. Bet 5, get 200, just save the T and don't play imaginary football. Yeah. Don't play imaginary football. That never ends well. That never ends well. Okay. And you know what? Actually, let me do his undercut section first, and then we'll do the other section. Welcome back! Welcome back! Okay, I'm gonna lock this layer, because I don't need this layer, I need this layer. Okay. So I have to get his hairline in first, which is fine. Oh, and then he still has a helmet on. So every time he gets brought back to life, his hair changes. Oh, you mean for Casimir? Oh, that would be really funny. That would be funny. Hold on, let me write a note. Let me write a note in Casimir's file. So they each have their own little like folders, like over here. They're each different colors too. So Casimir's is yellow. So let's add a note. We'll do his note layer also. Is the noted. So each time he comes back, yeah. So this is Casimir, and this is Keegan. Keegan is not the one who dies. This is Casimir. So I'll write down the ideas we have for hair. So we have I said long, and then so I'll do parentheses each time. Hang on, I can't write with everything delayed so much. So let's drop this down. Stabilization way down. Okay. So each time he actually dies? I thought the one you were going on in detail was going details on was about to go. Oh no, Keegan is not dying. Keegan lives. Casimir, the one with the spicy Slim Jim sticks. Eaton is the one that is dying, potentially dying. Each time he dies, his hair changes. Keegan is certainly feeling a bit more dead inside. Yeah, oh yeah, Keegan is definitely feeling way more dead inside right now. He's emotionally distraught. His hair changes. Okay, so I'll leave this in his notes file. So I said long, and then mohawk was an idea. I'm not doing reverse mohawk. We're gonna leave it there. Okay. So he's definitely getting a fade. For Keegan. Keegan is getting a fade. What color do we want Keegan's hair? I'll let you guys design the characters. Except, you know, I want to make them really nice looking. No jokey stuff. I mean, we could do some jokey stuff, but like within reason, you know? Okay, shit, I should do Keegan's ear. Do we want to make Keegan human? You know what would be really funny? I joked that I was gonna make them D&D characters. Hang on. Should I do a D&D randomizer to determine Keegan's race? Hold on. Let me find one real fast. D&D character sheet randomizer. Oh damn! I don't have any of my hotkey stuff set up for D&D anymore. That's okay. It's fine. D&D character randomizer. All right, generate character. A tiefling? No, I don't want to do a tiefling. I could do a tiefling. A tiefling would be nice. Okay, here. I'll put up a vote here so you guys will be able to poll it if you'd like. A turtle? A turtle would be good. But we're gonna put it up to a vote. Okay, we're gonna put it up to a vote. Where do I go? Oh yeah, I have to go to Twitch. Okay. Here. We'll do a vote. He doesn't already have a nose drawn. I haven't drawn the nose yet. I do usually the nose is like the last facial feature that I do for people. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, let's do manage poll. All right, so let's do a new poll. What? I'm gonna put D&D race. Should I'll put Keegan. Keegan B, question mark. So, human. Tiefling. You said turtle? I mean, I'll put turtle on there. I'm not enthused to make a hot turtle man. Actually, what is it? What's it referred to? It's not technically a turtle. It's like a, was it a tortoise, something? D&D. I'll do 5e because that one has the most amount of information. Turtle character race. A turtle. Oh fuck yeah, I was right. I knew it. Oh, no, I can't make him a turtle. He has to be mostly human-ish or humanoid, because I want to draw him in like knight armor, not just turtle shell. Because I don't believe you should put a ton of armor stuff onto an already pretty heavily armored character. Yeah, because I want to put him in like armor. Drawing, yeah, we're drawing right now. We're doing the sad knight man, and we're figuring out what race we would like this sad crying man to be in this picture here. So we're coming up with ideas. So we're gonna vote on his D&D race. Oh yeah, the crayon is funny. The crayon's my favorite new thing. I love the fact that we're drawing and I'm just like, crayon. I have crayon. Shit, hang on. Okay, so I have human, tiefling. I'll put elf / half elf. I could do orc. I'm always a big fan of, you know what? I'll do elf, half elf, orc, and then I'll do half orc. And then, it only lets me do one more. Or I'll do other, and then you have to say what it is. Gotta... half elf, half orc. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I could do... Okay, we could do a half elf, half orc. Elf / orc. Okay. I will allow additional votes. We will allow this to go on for 5 minutes. And then we'll start the poll. Alright. So Keegan is our sad knight man, paladin here. I guess we'll make him a paladin. And then we have our other kind of knight. The fact that we had the same thought at the same time is funny. Yeah. You guys immediately went elf orc. Yeah. Okay, so elf orc is an option. Here, I'll vote too. Oh shit, I think the elf orc is gonna win. So we have the elf orc, we have human, we have tiefling, we have elf or half elf, orc or half orc, and when it's not specified, it's just like human or whatever. And then we have an elf orc, which is a half elf, half orc, which would be really fun. Either one. If we go with half elf, half orc, I might change up a couple of his facial features, which would be great. I don't have his nose drawn in yet, but we will get to that. Yeah, the fact that you guys immediately had the same brain sound, you guys were like, oh, I know exactly what we need to do. We need to make him a half elf, half orc. Perfect. I'll give him tusks if he's a half elf, half orc. But like small ones. A centaur, dad is a centaur, mom is a minotaur. The sister's entirely human, but you are entirely horse, except you can talk. Oh my god, that is such a funny idea. Actually, I'm secretly not just a horse. I just got all the best genes from my centaur father and my minotaur mother, okay? You have no idea. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is discrimination. Except you can talk. Or it's like what is it? Is a mermaid and something else, and all you got was the fish parts. Back! You were finishing your laundry! Woo! Okay, we're voting. You came in a weird time. We're voting on Keegan's race, and we're choosing human, tiefling, elf or half elf, orc or half orc, or an elf orc, which I think everybody is so far going for. Walk up, you're at a gate with a guarded fortress, look up at the guards and the eye. They'll never believe you. And then just walk away. Yeah. What a thing to do to fuck with somebody. That would be hilarious. Just all horse. All horse. There is a dead horse in the background right here. The idea is potentially that it's either Casimir or it's Keegan's horse. Something happened. They're in a big battle. This is a battlefield right now. I have a feeling that the elf orc is going to win. And then I'm gonna have to explain to people like what a elf orc is. Elf orc is a funny Lamal, the mind of a graceful elf, but stuck in a 5-foot body. Yeah. If elf orc wins, I will definitely have to beef him up. He's pretty small right now. I think I drew him like human-minded, but I could beef him up. You spent hours wrapping with the sparkliest wrapping paper ever, and the sparkles distracted as you clip-clop into the fortress. Yeah. The horse is so fucking sparkly. Here. We'll draw our little horse minotaur while you guys are deciding. Can I draw a horse? It's been a long time since I've drawn a horse. This is a mark of true artistry. My combined our messages. I did. Oh wait, hang on. You spent hours wrapping with the sparkless wrapping paper. Hold on. Wait, my brain did squish the messages together. Hold on. The sparkles are almost too strong for the tape. Okay, and then eventually you find a horse who looks like you, and you guide it into the front door, and the guards keep trying to force the horse to dock, and it's the perfect distraction as you clip up into the fortress. My brain skipped over everything. Hang on, we're drawing a sparkly horse right now while we rate. Wait. Wait, not rate. We're not rating anything. Shit, hold on. You know what? I used to know how to draw a horse. Hold on. I gotta break it down to shapes. Oops. Streamer confirmed, dingus. I am indeed a dingus. Oh my god, elf. Hang on, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, nobody touched me. I'm a fucking genius. Hold on, this is a horse. So do I give it eyebrows? Who knows? We'll just do this. This is a very flamboyant horse. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh my god, nobody touched me. I could draw a fucking horse. Holy shit. Hold on. And then we have like this shoulder, and then we have this shoulder, and then they have the muscle coming through the chest here, and then it comes out, and then his backside. Oh my god, nobody touched me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm on fire. His tail. Holy shit. Look at this horse. Oh my god. The tail is a little crazy. Let me do the tail just a little bit. Oh my god. I'm a motherfucking genius. Secretly, I'm a horse girl in disguise, and you guys had no fucking idea. Oh my god, I cannot believe how good this fucking horse looks. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Horse confirmed. Oh my god, look at, wow. Okay. I did say I have an accent, and I have grown up around many of these. So I should hope I know what one looks like. That's a little intense. Let's do this. Wow. Can be Keegan, sparkly horse, paladin gets the spirit mount. Alright, hang on, let me save this. Ta-da! And we're gonna save it as in progress. We're gonna label it horse. The horse. I know how to spell the word horse. Horse. Here we go. And then I cannot believe I just pumped out that fucking horse. To be honest, it should be... There should be a muscle section. Oh my god, right through here. Oh my god, nobody fucking touch me. I'm on fucking fire. That's it. I'm ready to quit my anime art girl career. I'm now a horse girl. That's a very sparkly horse. It's very shiny. Your aunt had horses and your cousin did horse jumping, I believe. Ooh, nice! That can be very straining. Thank you, Venom, for clocking in! We just doodled the horse. Anyway, let's hit save. Okay, so we'll come back to the horse. We'll continue to add whatever to the horse as we continue. But looks as though Orc Elf won. So let's change around a couple of things for Keegan. So we're gonna hide this. We're gonna go to Keegan's sketch. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, so this is his main body. This is this. This is this. Where is his... Oh, his armor bits. Oh my god, their armor bits are all in the same rough sketch. It's a very good horse, considering that I just did that with no reference in, like, it's been a very long time since I've drawn a horse. I cannot believe that actually just came out that nice. I am incredibly shocked. I am incredibly shocked. And this should be Casimir's armor bit. So I'm gonna drop this down here. We're gonna increase his size just a little bit. Oh my god, he's gonna be so much bigger than than Casimir. Okay, we're gonna put him up to here. Just a little bit more. And adjust. I don't have to redo any of my underlaying sketch. Anyway, you're off to take your meds. You have a good one, my you too. Thank you for clocking in. Hopefully your meds will kick in and you feel a little bit better. All right, now we have to readjust Keegan's face, which is fine. We can do this. We can do this. All right, so we want elf, but orc, which we can do. 4 guys and a horse, a very journey into the west. Well, Ghana can be one of the guys. I was gonna say Ghana has boobies, but that doesn't mean anything. Technically, everybody has boobies. And Ghana itself is not exactly a super gendered name. It could be anything. Okay, let's just grab all this and then adjust this. Okay, I feel like I need to change his chin. Thank you for saving, Dragon. Thank you. There's a pig demon Pig demon is one of them, and he's kind of Buddha shaped. Oh, that could be it. Are you gonna make a party full of demons? We want a very like D&D feeling party. I want a fun D&D feeling party. If these guys are like really, if I like the characters, we'll do more with them. I definitely want to do more with, I feel like Keegan and Casimir, I feel like I've gotten a little attached to the ideas of them, you know, one sad wet man and somebody who dies a lot or potentially is dying a lot or is getting really at risk. No, that's the actual Journey into the West IRL book. Oh yeah, that's true, it is. It's very true. People keep messaging me. I'm putting my phone down because people keep messaging me and I keep getting distracted. I'm having a bad time being distracted. Oh, that is the wrong brush. There we go. You know what's really funny? I feel like a lot more classical like literature for like other places should for like other cultures and everything should be a lot more encouraged rather than just like, oh, it's classic literature and it's just like Shakespeare. I feel like other classical works should be included in it, not just Shakespearean shit, you know? Okay. You know what? Let's change this. That's his hairline, his brows. Okay, so I want this section to be on his face shape piece and not in here. So we're gonna grab it. Yeah. Journey to the West is an allegory of how to become enlightened. Each of the main characters represents a part of humans. Yes. Hence why it should be more part of, I think, basic literature, to be honest, for English majors. Okay, so this is on the right layer now. Okay. Boop. There we go. You know what's really sad? It's been a while since I've actually read Journey to the West. And I don't even know if I had, like, a good translation. Okay. So we're gonna make him a very sad man. Well, it has like 200 plus chapters and each is a novel itself. That's very true. I mean, so does Shakespeare. Shakespearean works are, you have to literally have a translation on the other fucking page for a lot of them. And I don't know how kids these days are even going to be able to handle it, considering the fact that they can't even sit still and read like a paragraph. Okay. Alright, here we want our sad man. He's very sad. How big do we want his... I feel like I have to rough out his teeth first. His tusks. Do we want both tusks or just small tusks? He is only a half-breed. Hey, let me look up. I feel like I have to look it up. I could pull out one of my D&D books here right now, but it's fine. I'll just look it up on my phone. It's not gonna hurt nothing. To the internet, Batman. You don't worry about the kids. They'll have AI read it for them, so they'll have to. Hamlet is all about weird ways to cook eggs in Elizabethan times. Yeah, that's true. Fucking idiots, man. That is so funny. Okay, so I want to do... Let's do orc. D&D. Oh, no! Why is it popping up orc medicine? D&D. It autofilled D&D for medicine. I don't know fucking why. Okay, okay. Half orc D&D. Very cute. Okay, okay, here's the question. How human do we want his face? His face doesn't have to be superhuman. I'm okay with a hot guy. Probably because liking D&D is pretty contagious. That's very true. That's so true. It is an infection. Okay, hold on. Let me pick another color here real quick. We're gonna go to green. And then we're going to sketch out that one's too high. I do love D&D though. Oh god, I love D&D. Okay. Let's pull this section of jaw back and over here. Okay. How human do we want to make his face? Because elves are notoriously pretty, so I don't mind. Oh shit, if we give him too many human features, or I say human, I mean like elf features, I should say. And you have an insane amount of books and dice for someone who's never actually you've never played D&D, Dragons? Oh my god. Oh my god. That needs to be fixed. Like, that needs to be fixed. I used to DM quite a bit. Maybe I have plans. I have plans to do D&D stuff next year. But it does take time to like set stuff up. I can't believe you. I mean, it is pretty hard to find people to play with oftentimes who aren't like super douches. Okay. I like the way this is looking. And then he has more teeth that comes in over here. Okay, I'm roughing out his teeth and stuff right now, so don't stress it. There's actually where your name came from. It's what you called your account on the DM's Guild website when you had intended to write modules, because the adventure... What adventure isn't like finishing off dragon for breakfast? That's very true. That's very true. Oh my god, because you said the word what? Dr. Knowles is like, what? 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 Okay, and I need this on another layer, and then we're gonna change this coloration. This is his upper jaw. Ooh. No, babe, no. It's okay. Ignore Dr. Knowles. Ignore him. He's a bit of a douche. That is the wrong device. Okay. I know it looks really messy. You have to trust the process. We have to trust the process. It will happen. Have no fear. I almost like the idea that he's a little bit nerdy. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. Should he be the less nerdy one? And then we have Casimir a little more nerdy? Lamal, you called him a name and immediately he pops up ads. Sorry, chat. He's punishing you because I called him a douche. Damn, Dr. Knowles. I see how it is. Okay, here. And then we have here. So this here, and then this here. And then this here, 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 here. Okay. I think I have his teeth roughed out. The timing was awesome. I have such great timing. It's because I'm good like that. I'm so good like that. You have no idea how good I am like that. I for sure planned that. It was all a part of my evil plan. And look, now the ads are done. I'm doing his lips now. Alright, so I need to take these, drop it below his current mouth layer. Drop these down. Oh, absolutely. Uh-huh, for sure. For sure. I did it, for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna rough out his nose. I think I'm gonna make his a little more prominent here. Oh my god, you know what this ended up being? That one angle that everybody was drawing for Fren. What's her face? The one twin-tailed, white-haired gal. Da, da, da. Fren, what? Yeah, Farian. Yeah, her. The face. The lady with the pigtails. The one who's like this. And then she's got like hair and then comes down and she's got her ears. And then she's got her like her pigtails. Like that. Yeah. This is the wrong brush. You know what's gonna really be funny is the playback for this is gonna have all my little doodles and shit all over it. It won't have the horse on it. I didn't do the horse on this on this page, but it will indeed. There will be doodles on this page. I'll come back to this section here later, but I got his nose planned. I feel like his eyes are too big. Let me make his eyes a little smaller. And actually I want to change this. And change this. Ah, the power of the freeform transformation tool, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, that's better. Still want to change the side just a little bit, I think. There. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's do his lips, and then we'll get his nose, and then we'll put in his fade, and then I think what I'm gonna do is... I don't know what particular kind of helmet I want to put on him, but I want to showcase some of the side sections showing that he does have a fade. So I'm gonna have to play around with his helmet. I could make sections of it clear. You're debating upgrading from Clip Studio V3 to V4? Well, what features does V4 have that you require? Hang on, what version do I have? Hold on, let me check it real fast. I'm checking. You're not really sure? You haven't used V3 much? You're still mostly on Kurta Nightbot? I have 3. Okay, so I have 3, and honestly, I don't... I used to have the super up-to-date thing, like the whole shebang with the real fancy stuff. And honestly, unless you're making comics, you don't really need it. Like, and I'm talking like you can still make comics like this. You can still make comics in 3. You don't require 4 to be able to make comics. It just, you can make larger, longer comics a little bit easier, and it has a couple of like exporting tools that are a little bit nicer. But you don't really need 4. You can make it through with like 3. Oh, I will say though, 3 does give me some issues when I'm exporting for like a Photoshop file. So in order to do live 2D, I have to have a Photoshop file. So in order to do that, I cannot do a batch export. It has to be, I have to do each individual layer individually. So if I was exporting, I would have to export each layer. Yeah, so you can't do batch exports in 3. You can only do it in 4. So if you need to do a large batch export, you're gonna need 4. But I mean, you can, if you're doing a live 2D and you're doing all the different layers and stuff, it's best, in my opinion, to do a batch export. It doesn't hurt, it just takes time to do each one individually. So it's like, it hurts and it sucks a little bit, but it's not gonna like kill anything, you know what I mean? It's not gonna like fuck it all up or anything else like that. So like, you can do it, it's just not like super ideal, you know? It's just not the best. Oh, I guess I was moving around my avatar while I was talking. Okay, my bad. Hold on. I didn't realize I hadn't clicked off of it yet. Okay. Sit right. Yeah, I'll just leave you there. It's fine. Just stay right there. But yeah, generally there's some differences, but honestly, other than the export, I have not found a ton. You can still do quite a bit. You can still like jump in here, and if you need like materials or references or what have you, like a specific pin you add, you can still go to the material store and look up that stuff and grab it and everything else like that. Yeah, oh my god, look, I got more pins and I probably am not going to use any of these. I got a lot more pins and I probably won't use any of those, but yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that, oh, and there is a little bit for like the animation for like your timeline stuff. It's not the super best. Honestly, I generally, if I want to actually animate something, I will not do it in Clip Studio. What I'll do is I'll do the layers and I'll do it in Live 2D. It's way easier in Live 2D, in my personal opinion, to manipulate specific things than it is to like redraw each frame. But you know, to each their own. The animation stuff isn't bad per se. It's relatively okay. You can't make like super long animations in this one, but you can do it. It can be done. You just have to do smaller sections and then splice them together later, which it can be done. It can be done. It just it's not as easy. But the big issue is the export. I always like to try and get, if people are like, oh, I don't know if I should get this. I'm like, wait, I have knowledge in this. Let me give you my knowledge. Okay, so I want to do Keegan's lower jaw. You appreciate it? No worries, no worries. Oh no, he's gonna look like a real sad man. And his teeth aren't helping. Oh, this is gonna make him look even more like his bottom lip is real pouty. No. Keegan, I'm so sorry. You eternally sad man. Hi, Cordy Cap. He's gonna look like an extremely sad man. I'm sorry, Keegan. I'm sorry. Hang on, the cat just came in. I gotta close the door. Hold 1 second. Hi. Okay. Book. Okay. I'm gonna have to fight with his bottom lip, I think, quite a bit. But that's fine. It wouldn't be the first time I fought a character over everything. Hi, hi! We are doing a sad, very sad piece. Sort of. It's a very sad night, man. Orc elf thing. And I'm pretty sure, I'll do the pot helm. Somebody said earlier we should do a pot helm. We will give Rico the pot helm. He's either going to be a dwarf or a kobold. I'm leaning more towards dwarf. And then Ghana. I don't have a race set for Ghana. Mr. Kitty Cat, you better not be walking out, Mr. Fuzzy Butt. Oh, he just left again. Oh, this little asshole. Hold on, give me a second. I have to close the door again. Mister. Oh, don't be an asshole. Okay. Alright. Focusing. We are focused. I will finish Keegan now. His face now. And then we'll start working on his armor, which is what I'm really excited about. Okay, so I have to do his teeth and tusks, and I'm gonna have to probably fight his bottom lip for a while. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight it for a while. Oh shit, should I do his top teeth first? No, I don't need that. Let's do his top teeth. What is this focus of which you speak of? What is this focus thing? It is a foreign concept. I know it's a super foreign concept for us. Apparently it's this thing that people do when they are doing only one thing at a time, not multiple. Shocking, I know, but I'm trying to do one thing at a time right now, and that's drawing Keegan's mouth. I can draw Keegan's mouth. Okay. So I think it might be a little bit easier if I do his top lip and then his stuff. Only one thing? What a strange concept. I know, right? It's so weird. It's so weird. What others feel. Okay. Oh my god, guess who just asked to come back in? Motherfucking cat. Oh, my tea's cold. Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. I'll still drink it. Okay, I'm gonna do his top teeth first, and then I'll do another layer, and then we'll do his bottom teeth, and all that fun shavaz. Okay, so I'm not gonna draw the teeth that I don't have to draw. So yeah, we're skipping some of this. Everybody looks better with fangs. I'm just saying. Everybody looks better with fangs. It's really funny though, like when I draw teeth, I try so I have a mirror that I look at. You guys can't see it right now, but I have a mirror that I look at that I make faces into, and I have to try really hard not to just draw my teeth. so there's certain parts where if you notice a particular tooth pattern happening, it's probably because it's mine. It's either mine or I am trying to correct and overcorrecting my teeth. Oh no, it's a dental adventure with my Celia. This poor boy. I want his teeth a little crooked. Oh, I want a little gap. Not too much gap, just a little gap. This poor boy. Okay, this is a sad wet man. Alright, so we have his top lip here. Da, 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 da. I feel like this comes out too far. Let's pull this in a little bit. So it ends here. And I might... Oh shit, I'm gonna change a whole bunch of this, aren't I? Fuck, I just did this! Hold on. Damn Dr. Knowles! He comes in at you with all kinds of stuff. I recently added his what redeem. So if you say what anywhere in your thing, he goes, what? He's like, what? Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, this man is distraught. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have face tracking on because it is the ugliest face of all time. Say what? What? You can also make him meow and bark. So if you say meow, he meows. If you say bark, he barks. Or wolf. If you say wolf, woof, he barks. And then he also will respond. Let's do that for that tooth. And then his tusks will cover that, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's his top lip. So let's make that white so we don't lose it. Do this, hide this. So it gets the first one and not all of them. Well, there's a cooldown period for it, so he won't do it like super constantly. So say for example, I say what, and then I do, whoa, that is not spelled correctly. What, and then I do what again. Oh shit, hold on. You should be on cooldown. Bitch, you should be on cooldown. Okay, he should have a cooldown that pops up. He should not be doing it every single one. Fun. Okay, hold on. I lost my phone. Up your butt. There we go. Okay, so it does work, but it doesn't work for everyone. If you say, if you say that you've lost something, like I lost, insert whatever, or I can't find, or I'm unable to find, or I've misplaced, or something like that. Generally, I lost is probably your best one. And then, yeah. Why isn't this? Okay, that's weird. That button wasn't working properly, but that's fine. All right, now let's do his bottom lip. With his actual bottom teeth. So I'm gonna drop the opacity on this down. We're gonna go back to this layer. Yeah. Make a sad orc elf man. While I'm here and I'm just bopping around on layers, we're gonna do his ears. You lost 5,000 fireflies. He should tell you to check up your button around the corner at some point, but he's not responding to everybody correctly. So some people he responds to for it and some people he doesn't, and I can't figure out why, because he's programmed correctly. And I don't know why he's not doing it. but it's fine. Whoops, that's too much. I need just this little bit. I need this particular line eraser. There we go. Oh, you can see some of his orc traits a lot more than you can see some of his elf traits. But that's fine. I mean, that happens normally. That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it didn't work. Maybe I'll try and work on it again to figure out why he's not working properly. Damn, I'm so sad that the 5,000 fireflies up your butt didn't work. I'm sorry. I have the humor of a 12-year-old, which does not reflect my actual age in the slightest. When Shuna was like, I wonder if you could do that command where it's like, if you lost something, and he just goes, have you checked up your butt? And I'm like, yes, let's add it. So I added it. Do I have the humor of a small child? Yes. If somebody says you might add it too, you should do it. You should do it. So when it works, it's really funny. So it's like, I lost my keys. And then he's like, you're the one who used it last. Oh shit. Oh wait, I have like 6 different responses. So I have that one, and then hang on, we're gonna open StreamerBot. I'm gonna take a look at it. So we have that one, and then we have what else on that one? Hold on, let me double check. So lost. Oh no, is it called butt? It's butthole check. It's called butthole check. Hold on. So I have several responses that it could potentially be. The first is, have you checked up your button around the corner? The second is, but have you checked your butthole? The second is, up your butt, question mark. The third is, you're the one who used it last. And the last one was, last I saw it was up your butt and around the corner. And I love that is a thing. I have it set as a command. You know what? I'm just gonna mess with it just a little bit. I'm just gonna touch it a little bit. We're not troubleshooting. I'm just gonna touch the command a little bit. Where is it? It's in here. Can't find. It's called the can't find redeem in here. Okay. Should be chat commands. Okay. Okay, I'm moving around a couple of things here real fast. Let me remove tester and see if this changes things. So I'm just changing a couple of ordering setups for this. Okay, save. Okay, so I need somebody to say they lost something in chat. If this doesn't work, then we're immediately going right back to the artwork and we're not touching StreamerBot again. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. You lost a bus. Damn it, Dr. Knowles. Damn it! Hang on, so if I say I lost a bus... Last I saw was up your button around the corner. Okay, so I don't know why it's not responding to you dragons. For some reason, it's just not. And I don't know why. It's fine. We're not troubleshooting. I'm not allowed to troubleshoot right now. We're not troubleshooting. The troubleshooting is not happening. Oh my goodness. I will not touch it. I will not touch it. I'm not allowed to troubleshoot. We're focusing. We're focusing. We're focusing. We're doing Keegan's mouth. We're not. We're focusing. We're focusing. We're doing Keegan's mouth. Okay. Focusing. We're focusing. We're totally focusing. I'm gonna get it fixed though. I'm gonna fucking get it fixed. You know what? I'm gonna get it fixed. I'm gonna get it working. And then somebody's gonna come into chat and they're gonna be like, I lost my dog. And then Dr. Knowles is gonna be like, have you checked your butthole? And it's gonna be devastating. And then I'll feel bad. But I'll still laugh. Because I have the humor of a small child that does not reflect in any way my age. Which is in the full adult. Okay, Twitch. I knew I was gonna fight with his bottom lip the whole time. If you want, I can give you the code to make Dr. Knowles do his dad joke thing where if somebody says, I'm tired, he goes, hi, tired, I'm Nightbot. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. I swear to God, you fucking did that on purpose, you piece of shit. You started an ad on purpose. You knew. You fucking knew. It's okay, you just mix it up and ads. No! No! Dr. Knowles doesn't want the secrets to get out. Yeah, he's like, you better not tell anybody about my, my dad joke. Secrets. It's super secret. Super secret. Hi, Shuna! Phone. Oh, fuck. Did I already delete that one? Yeah, I'll just leave that deleted. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt nothing. Thank you, Dr. Knowles, for letting us know the ads have passed. You are so helpful. I swear it's doing it on purpose. Each time I talk about coding, he gets angry. I swear to God, it's on purpose. I feel like his jaw should be lowered. I mean, this is not a happy man. He's a very sad man. Okay, I want to keep his nose. The rough sketch I have of his nose. So we're gonna cut this. Don't need this. And then, is it still broken? Yeah, it's not working. I can't figure out why it's not working. All the coding is correct. It's just, I don't know. You can try it. It'll probably respond to you. It's not responding to everybody, but some people are able to get it to respond. Oh, this is a sad man. All right, now I gotta fix his chin. He looks so sad. A little soggy meow meow. I need it just to grab his jaw. We gotta trust the process. Trust the process, chat. Let's give him a little bit more here. Yeah. And then he has his teeth coming in through here. Oh, this is the wrong layer. Oh, I gotta go back to the right layer. This poor sad man. And then you see his teeth back here. And it's not broken, it's just for some people it's not triggering for some reason. Like, it is triggering, but it's not doing it for everyone. It's supposed to be doing it for everyone, and it's not doing it for everyone. Which sucks. He's partially deaf. He might be partially deaf. He is an old man, you know. He's not, at least he's not slapping us to say no one more thing. Well, that's true. He does do, he does have his limits, thankfully. Okay. What fucking layer is this on? It's on the wrong layer. No wonder. No wonder. Thank you, Sheena, for contributing. I have not, because I've been chatting so much, I have not been remembering to thank people for doing the chat versus mycelia challenge, and I feel bad. I'm like, oh shit. Oh my god, this is on the same fucking head. This is the same fucking... This is in the wrong section. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just do this. I'll just cut it off this layer. It's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. And then... Yeah, this should be... Yeah, now it's all in the teeth layer. You forgot about that? Oh no, don't forget about it! I'll probably extend the deadline, to be honest with you, but... I still want to see how close you guys can get. I think you guys have gotten pretty close. Closer than I thought you would, to be honest. Okay, and then... A third! Yeah, that's not bad. A third is still a third of it, considering that you guys were not quite up to that level when we last checked. So that's not bad. Whoops. Too much. Much better. I still feel like... I know what is giving me that issue. This section. There we go. There we go. That feels better. I'm definitely gonna have to probably extend the deadline out though. I feel like it's for sure not gonna be met, but it's okay. Okay, now this, which is his roughed out hairline, I have to change all this. This has to be changed. This forehead section also needs to be changed. Let's hide his eyebrows for right now. Ooh. There. There. I definitely... Yeah, there's some things I want to change. Okay, hold on. Hold please. We're gonna go to each layer that we have the issues with. And I might... Maybe I'll go back through and change his face and stuff later. Can't guarantee that it will remain thus, but it probably has a pretty high chance of remaining thus, unless I decide to change my mind. You know what? I'm just not super incredibly happy with his eye shape. I might change it. Hold on. We'll come back to this. We're coming back to this. I may have to thin out his eyebrows just a little bit. So if he's an elf orc, we do want some of those refined elven type of features in here. Oh, this is the wrong layer color. This is also the wrong color, but it's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Right now I'm gonna rough out his hairline. If he has a fade, it's gonna look different. I'm gonna two-step to his fade. Here. Just one, I think, maybe. Here. And cut in there. And technically it would come up and around where the ear is. So we're gonna... Yeah, like that! Oof. And then we erase what we don't see. We erase what we don't see. And actually, I liked that, but I'm gonna change it just a little bit. We're gonna fake it till we make it. Okay. Now... another cut in there. And this time I would like almost like a little scar coming out. Like there's a reason that he has these right here. He's got a little scars coming out of it. This is just, I'm marking places for stuff right now. These are probably not going to say. This layer's not going to say. Even though I made the lines really nice and sharp. We do love sharp lines. We love sharp lines. What time is it? 10:27? Still got time. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and I got one horse and one face and a bunch of notes done. Yeah, that's productive. I almost want to give him like a widow's peak. You're back! Welcome back! No, I still like the blunt cut for the edge in the back. For the first time in forever, you walked back in hand. Or however it goes. It's been a while since we've watched Frozen. Okay. I think I want to give him a really nice strong nose. Oh shit! I want it broken. I want to give him a broken nose. He's a paladin, but I feel like Keegan seems... What song is this? I'm listening, it doesn't tell me. It's an anime opening. I don't remember. But I liked it enough to get it. I don't remember. Oh shit, this is the wrong layer. Fuck, I did it again. Okay, that's fine. I can just drop it down to this layer, which is his mouth layer. Okay. I don't remember. It is definitely an enemy, though. I can try and look it up later. I cannot guarantee I will remember it later, but I will try. Okay, so this is mouth. These are his rejected mouth sections. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete these. We don't need to keep these. Let's do this. This, we're gonna drop it down, indicating we're not keeping it. This, oh shit. This and this one I should probably keep green. Because it's my rough sketches. And then we're gonna go back to orange. Okay. Okay. This man doesn't feel sad enough. He doesn't feel sad enough. Let's make him more sad looking. He needs to be distraught. So, I like his pupils. I'm gonna lock his pupils in place. His eyes. I feel like his eyes could do with some work. So I'm gonna drop this layer down and we're gonna do another layer for his eyes. Because I like his eyes. His eyes look nice. However, I feel like he doesn't look sad enough. We want this man real sad. You must feel very sad, my man. Become sad. Become very sad. Oh, shit. He just like me. For real, for real. Okay. I think I have to really emphasize that he's looking up. So we should see the underlayer of this lid right through here. And he's scrunching his eyes a little bit. Too much, too much. Move this down here. Yeah, now he feels a little bit more desperate. Yeah, now he feels more desperate. There we go. That's our sad man. And oh, he's gonna be crying, like hardcore crying too. Everybody is. But I want him to look the most sad. Oh, you know what? People are like, oh, make OCs. It'll be fine. And I'm like, torture the OCs. It will be great. I'm not redrawing the same eye again, brah. So we're just gonna do it like this. Da 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 da, cheating, cheating, da 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 da, cheating, cheating. And then we go through like this. I'm gonna thicken everything. Delete through here. Oh, I gotta redo this line. Hold on. There we go. And this goes through here. There's a space through here. And then you can see this eye comes out. I know I moved the eye, copied and moved the eye over, and then I literally kept none of it. It's more so just for the positioning and for the shapeage. Okay. And he is looking up at Fixer, who is standing right here. This pupil seems a little too large. He's got too much hope in that eye. It's time to snuff it. My god, I sound horrible when I talk like that. And then for a very special effect, we do this, do this. And right there. Perfect. Okay. Just trust me, bros, trust me. You gotta trust the process. We always have to trust the process. Oh, that is not even. That's not a circle. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Da, da, da. And then this is the old eyes. Let's get rid of those. Let's change what we like to our proper color. Well, it's not really the proper color. It's just making sure we don't delete it. This eye is a little fucked up. Let's change it. Ah, I know why it's a little fucked up. There's a section of eye that's not supposed to be here. Let's get rid of that. Pupil is only on this layer. Whoops! I deleted that. Okay. Still not happy with this particular pupil. You know what? When in doubt, copy it out. Okay. Let's pull this, that's the wrong brush. Pull this out a little bit more. I feel like my brush is still too big. Yeah, that'll work. I almost feel like fucking up one of his eyes. Is that too evil? Nah, that's not too evil. Is it evil? Is it evil to destroy your OCs? No, right? That's not evil. That's just artist things. Okay. These are his old eyes. I'll keep the layer. I'm probably not going to use it, but I'll hold on to it just in case. I really like how sad he looks. This eye is not making the sadness happen for me though, so let's change the shape. What really makes him look sad is this little very wet kitten feeling look with the upper look. And the little right there. Yeah, he looks like he's pleading. Okay. These can't be here. Let's change it. I'm gonna put this on the eye layer. Oh, now he looks more sad. Ooh, I love that. Why keep your OCs happy when you can make them cry? Oh, that sounds really horrible. But I mean every word of it though. Traumatize your OCs. Make them cry. Make them weep. This is why I'm a villain, chat. Not because my teeth. Because I'm evil. To my OCs at least. Okay, this is my eye layer. Alright, now let's do... So this is his eye and eyebrows. So let's go ahead and do... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so nice. This man keeps getting more and more concerned each time I add stuff to it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay, so when you have sets of... Hang on, I need a rough sketch layer. Okay. So when you frown, you have two sets of muscles. Set through here, and then there's a set through here. And then you have this. I'm working stuff out. Hold on, chat. You gotta give me just a minute. This. And then the brow of the nose, which does not have any kind of muscle structure. The bridge of the nose. This is the brow. Okay. Okay. Let me drop this layer down. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Oh, what is this? Is this 98 degrees? Mom is a malevolent god. I am indeed. I am but a malevolent god. I am merciful. All shall bow before me. Weep, pathetic mortal. Okay. Hit save. Each time I add stuff that I really like, I'm like, I gotta hit save. Gotta hit save. Okay. It's almost a shame to put a helmet on him because I want him to be so weepy and sad. Malevolent is the opposite of that. No, it's not. It is. I know. I'm benevolent. That's it. Fuck you. You're not? You're very true. That's very true. I'm not. I'm a villain. I am very much a villain. Otherwise, why would I put all my little bad wet men through their paces? Okay, I almost want to give him a little bit of like a little downturned nose. Yeah, no. I can do it. Noses are the issue. The thing I struggle with like the absolute most. I already have a nice sketch nose. Why are you deviating? That is not the layer I need. This is the layer I need. I don't like schnozzes. Schnozzes are hard to draw. Schnozzes are pain in the ass. I want him to have a bigger nose. What is on this layer? There's nothing on this layer. Why is this layer here? Where are these? Okay, that's on that layer. Ah, that's on that layer. Okay, no biggie. No. Okay, and then bring back it to this one. Okay. That's the wrong color. You know what? I was gonna change my mind, but I think... No. Damn it, I want to break his nose. I realize how that sounds. I want his nose to appear to have thus been broken before. Not like, oh, I want to break his nose. not like, okay, I can't say anything, dig myself out of that. So they made a 1.20.1 version of the mod pack we're gonna use. Oh, so they added more stuff onto it? Or they just updated it? It's a separate mod pack, so I think it has different things added. Lamau, do it. It sounds so bad saying it out loud, but do it. I'm gonna break his nose. Alright, I'm gonna break his nose. It sounds so bad saying it out loud, right? Like, that's like... Yeah, it sounds bad. I'm gonna break his nose. Okay. Okay, so this here. Oh, the new one is a beta right now. Probably better not to bother untested mod combinations. Yeah, most likely if it hasn't been run through its paces, it's probably got some issues. Okay, here's the question. How do I want to break his nose? We could have the very classic broken right about there, which is very classic. I do like the idea of broken like that. Shit. Okay, so hang on. I gotta make sure. Let's hide some layers that I don't need for referencing. Don't need that no longer for referencing. His nose I could probably drop down just a little bit. It's not really doing too much for me right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to really make him read elf in his hair and in his armor stuff a little bit. His face definitely reads a little bit more orc. I'm probably gonna have to pull in a lot more of like normal fleshy tones for his skin so that he reads more elf. So that because we want to get across the elf orc for his race. It's for his D&D race type dealio. Hang on, let me double check something. Should I have his nose having been broken like super recently? Like it was broken during this fight type deal? That's a possibility. Hang on, let me check. I could do it. Hi! Sorry, I'm looking at pictures of broken noses. Noses, not noises. Noses. Thank you. I'll take a big old ship, and I will do a posture check. Okay, where's my teeth? Oh, I think this man looks pretty sad. Yeah, his sadness will work. I'm gonna really when I add his tears, they're gonna be real intense. Ooh, they're gonna be so intense. Why is there no BGM? Hold please. Weird, it's a long quiet song. Okay. Took a big old ship. Okay. I'm currently looking at pictures of broken noses. I'm gonna break this man's nose. I mean, I'm gonna draw him with what looks as though his nose has previously been broken. Yeah. Not like, I'm gonna break this man's nose. I mean, I am technically going to break his nose. So, yes. I am breaking his nose. Do 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 do. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's break this man's nose. Yeah, yeah. I want more of a bump here. Dum dum dum. Dun dun dun. Too much. Go back. Okay, and I want to bring it back down. Oh, damn it, I picked the worst fucking angle to do this at. I can do it. I can break this man's nose. I'm confident. I can break his nose. Which sounds horrible when I say it out loud like that. Okay. I like this nose tip, so we're gonna put this on another layer. Move this here. Okay. We have our nose tip. We have our brow. We just have to connect them. I can do that. I can break this man's nose. Na, 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 na. Okay. We do another layer so I don't delete anything that I really like right now. So let's go back to here. And then, so this is the nose tip, this is the brow, and now we just have to redraw this man's broken nose several times. It's the healed aftermath. We're not breaking anybody's actual noses. I picked the worst fucking angle to break this man's nose at. Just, fun. Oh, hang on. This one shows promise. Ignore this eye for right now. This eye. I'm gonna cut this. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I almost deleted everything outside of that eye. That'd have been really bad. That'd have been really, really, really bad. Okay. Actually, I really like this nose so far. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. No, go back. I actually like this nose. And then I want the tip to dip. This poor boy. Better, better. Potentially. I'm in the wrong coloration for my pin. Watch me focus way too much on his fucking nose and then, like, just blaze through his armor. I still like the idea of turning the very tip of his nose down. Let's test it. Ah, shit, that makes him read too orcish. He's supposed to, if he's supposed to be a elf orc, I think I'm gonna, fuck, I'm gonna have to give him like a super generic, like, handsome man nose, I think. Because the broken nose might make him appear too orcish. And if we're trying to push he's half elf, half orc, we have to have some snooty elf in there, you know? So I'm gonna have to make his nose a little perkier. Fuck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll break his nose later. Maybe I'll break Casimir's nose instead. I'll break Casimir's nose instead. Casimir can have a broken nose. I'm sure this is a very interesting conversation to just come partway into. Like, you have no idea what the fuck is going on, and I'm like, I'm gonna break this man's nose. Like, cool, that's the wrong place to come into the conversation at, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him just a generic hot guy nose. That's fine. Proceeds to draw the worst nose of all time. This is a shitty angle. Why did I draw him upturned? Fuck. Okay, alright. I can do this. I can do this. I draw people for a living. Just not happy with his nose, man. Oh, it's a beautiful schnoz. I'm looking at models right now. My sir, you have a beautiful nose. Okay. Let's hide the initial rough sketch I have of a nose. Let us come back up here. I feel like my main issue is that I'm too focused on a couple of things. I'm just going to delete that. Take this. These are the brow bones. I'm going to keep that. This I'm going to drop down. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I'm going to rough sketch out a different nose. Oh, not bad, not bad. Hold, please. We're making progress. I always fight with the nose the absolute longest. I think I can break it this way. I can break it this way. Less is more, less is more, less is more. Gently break his nose. Boom. Okay, we're gonna give a soft break to it. Don't like that. Go back. I don't like this nostril. Okay, okay, we have the bridge of the nose done. Now let's get his nostrils in. Okay, okay. Better? No. I don't know why, but I like that nose a lot. Damn it. You know what? I like that nose. Alright, we're gonna leave him with this nose. Broken, partially, but not like broken. But I did break his nose successfully. Yes. Fabulous. Alright, let's get rid of the extra sketch wrap-ups that we do not need. Normally I keep these, but because this is such a big piece, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, and let's move this eye. Yeah, okay, that seems better. Okay, here we have Keegan. What a sad man. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that nose turned out. Okay, okay. Go off, Mycelia. This is nose. I'm just gonna label this whole thing nose. Okay. I did it. I did it. I broke his nose. Successfully broken. Break successful. That might be too much. Let's do just a little bitty line, just a little. Cool. Okay, sorry guys. I'm every so often I'm pausing and looking at this mirror and making myself look really sad. Okay, and I want to change his head shape just a little bit. This is a little soft. Oh, that looks better. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Save me. This line is still too thick. Alright, we're gonna drop my line width down. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. But I will leave it there. Okay. Go back up to my line width. I think it was 4? It's 4. Okay. Now let's do his hair. Save. Because we have his face on. Yes. Okay. Again, we're going to swap our line art coloration. Now we're going to go ahead and do his hair. So he has a really strong fade. And I'm going to give him some bangs. So we're going to have it longer on the top. And then we're going to have it come down. With frosted tips. A fade with frosted tips. How very elf. Okay. I had to re-Google the fade. Okay, yeah. Alright. Loosen up, loosen up. I like how it feels more scary to do the hair than it did for like the rest of the features on the face. I'm like, but what if I do a bad job? Nah, it's fine. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to rough this out quite a bit, I think. Hold on. Shit. Let's go back to green. That is not what I want at all. Okay. So it's hot and sweaty inside of his armor. And so his hair is going to be kind of limp. Yeah. It's too straight. I don't like it straight. He needs some texture. I said his hair is like laying flat and then it immediately starts doing crazy bangs. Okay. There we go. Think sad thoughts, chat. Not like actually think sad thoughts, but like for drawing this. This is a very sad piece. Okay. Oh my god, it feels like he's supposed to be a happy character, and here I am drawing him distraught. Weep for me. God, that sounds horrible when I say it out loud, but I mean, that's exactly what I'm thinking. God damn it. It sounds so evil. Feels bad, man. Let's just break him. Make him cry. Oh god, that sounds horrible. But it's true. That is what I'm doing right now, basically. Okay, so most of this we're not gonna actually see because he does have a helm on. I do have it set and pushed up, so I might change the type of helm that he actually has on. So that we can see a little bit of this. Okay. And cut this hair. Sorry, the hair is like the thing that I absolutely love drawing hair. Hair is one of my favorite things to draw of all time. So, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to go like ultra quiet and just hyper focus in on that, but it happened. My bad. Okay, and I want cut here. And because it goes into a fade, and all of his hair is on the top, makes it easier for me. So I don't have to worry about too much. Oh, I want to give him like... No, I don't. I do want to keep strong to that nice, like, fade, fade, you know? Okay. And then do it like this. Okay. And I don't need this layer anymore. He looks so sad. He looks so sad. He's so sad. Very sad, wet man. Yes. Very sad. Okay. Let's pull this curl down. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's clean up his hair. 3 different layers later, we finally have his hair settled. And then I'll do his helm, and then I'll start to work my way down. Maybe I should make his chin a little stronger? Probably not quite that strong. Let's lessen it just a little bit. See, this is what happens when I don't have a character set before I start on a piece, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just, this is just how we're gonna do it. Oh, that's better. Let's go with that. What today? Oh no, his chin looks too weak now. Go back. Let's strengthen the back of his chin. Yeah, let's do the back of his chin. So you know what's really funny is I have OCs, but I generally don't, like, bring them up or, like, talk about them or use them in a lot of stuff. Because, like, when I was growing up, okay, chat, when I was growing up, it was lame to have OCs. And so I've always felt like a little bit of, I'm gonna move his ear, a little bit of, like, shame when like talking about my OCs and stuff, and I'm just like, I cannot believe that kids these days, I say kids, but I'm talking like even like adults are like so comfortable like talking about their OCs. Like I remember being like aggressively bullied for this. And like it's so astonishing to me that people are so comfortable with OCs. I'm just like, I have a hard time getting over like that old school trauma of like, that's lame, you know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just weird. Okay, I like that better. Alright, let's go with that. Right, so his hair is dropped in opacity. Let's go ahead and clean it up. And this time I'm going to use my orange. My lovely orange. There's a lot of green in this piece, though. At least for my sketch layer, there is a lot of green. Okay. I'm not holding my breath when I'm doing these lines. It's okay if these lines are a little messy. It's not gonna hurt anything if they're a little messy. In fact, it might actually look a little better if I leave some of my lines a little messy. I might do that. I might just leave some lines messy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave some of my lines a little messy. In with the old, out with the new, in with the old. Okay, I'm having trouble. Hang on, I gotta hide his face. I'm having trouble seeing it where I marked his hair because his face is in the way. Whoops. Sometimes you just gotta... This is why I keep all of my stuff in like different layers. Because I just get lost in all this sauce. And it's just... Sometimes it's a little confusing. My brain is like, there's lines, we love lines. And I'm like, shh, quiet. We'll get to it. It's so worried that it's gonna miss some of the lines that we've drawn that it stresses. Poor little brain. It's so dumb. Shit. I need that. I almost changed my line width. What I need to change, I think, is my eraser width. I think my eraser width is too big. Yeah, my eraser width is too big. Hold on. I can minimize that. This is honestly one of my favorite things to do is like when I draw hair or like body fluids. I had mentioned it earlier. I like to draw fluids. Not often that people will be like, I want a drawing and I wish for fluids upon it. I'm like, cool, I can do that. It is not often that people do that. Most of the time they want a really nice, like, pretty picture. I'm like, oh, I can do a pretty picture. And I was like, that's easy. I can do that. And then the ones where they're like, yeah, just fuck it up. And I'm like, oh, I can do that. I can do that really well. Well, hang on, I gotta hide the note panel too. This is from an anime. This is from Air Gear. I don't remember exactly which song it is, but it's definitely from Air Gear. I think. Shit, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe it's Maybelline. Wah! Okay. Not bad, not bad. I want this cut on this fade to be really sharp. That's his elf genes coming in. I also want it to be much thinner, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and then oh shit, I'm gonna cut this here. I'm gonna fully cut it here. I'm gonna have the scar go up and over his ear a little bit. This man's seen some battle, clearly. Alright, and then I need to thin out this line, so line thickness tool. Okay, and then we hide this. Oh, yes! There's our boy. There's our sad mans. Our very sad mans. Okay, I don't need this, and I don't need this layer. These two can both be deleted. Yes! Ah, he's adorable. He's very much adorable-y. Okay, I have to delete the section of head that comes on this side under here. Okay. Okay. Hair. Alright, that's done. He's adorable. He does look like he'd be... He does look like he'd be very nice. He looks like he'd be a very nice man. Okay, now let's figure out his helmet. Okay, I do want him to have a helmet. And I want the visor to be pushed up. So right now I have it pushed up to about here. And it would be sitting partially over his hair and his bangs, but I really love this part right here. It's so good. So I'm gonna push it up a little farther, and we're just gonna fucking fake it till we make it, you know? Or, oh, I have a better idea. It's a full face shield helmet that he had on, and then he flipped the whole thing up. So it's a full face shield that he has flipped up, or consider also, he flipped it down. What if it's gonna, I'm gonna have to cover his hair. Oh, damn it. It's fine. You know what? I'll find some other way. It's fine. It's fine. I can cover his hair. It's fine. It's safe. I can have him just do no helmet. Like he took it off. He big sad. No, then I want him in armor. This is a hard fucking choice. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I fucking love how he looks right now. I'm screenshotting it because I'm lamenting that I have to cut this man's face down. I'm gonna save this screenshot. Look, sometimes you render something so beautifully and then you just have to like fuck it up and you're like, that's fine. Keegan, hair and face, no help. Okay, it's saved. I can delete it now. Oh, God, that's so hard. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I have to hide his... Oh my God, look how much his helm... Look how much his helm covers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Quit being a little bitch about it, Mycelia. God. Okay. Okay, so we have this section that folds down. Covers his face. Oh my God, it covers so much. How much does it exactly cover? Oh, it covers so much. Never draw what you love, chat. You'll break yourself. Shit, I should have drawn his helmet and then drawn his hair so I wouldn't get so fucking attached to it. That's fine. Okay, so if this is a chin strap piece, hi Fungulis, that comes down, and then he has a secondary visor section that also folds up, that we're not going to see a ton of this. I'm going to have a piece that comes down like this on it though, sits up here. You're getting burp to fry his kin. Oh, you're making the turkey or chicken or something. Oh my God, that I was like, why is he murdering people? I was like, no. That is so funny though. That is so funny though. It took me a few moments. That is so funny. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't traumatize him. It's chicken! It's fine. Sure, he's only carrying over generational trauma from having to deep fry his relatives, right? Although it's really funny, chickens are the most cannibalistic creatures I know. Okay, you know what? Let me do it this way. Let me do his base helmet, and then we'll do the rest of it. It's fine. You're making gumbo this year for Christmas? Oh God, ooh, gumbo. Man, we love some gumbo. Gumbo is so fucking good. Okay. Alright, alright. Do we want his... I want his ears to show. His ears are showing. His ears are for sure showing. If there wasn't snow over the mountain, you drive to go get some gator fillets and use that. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of snow to deal with. For sure. You are what? You're gonna do it next year? You could get some early and then freeze it for like next year. And that particular butcher shop is an hour away. Oof, oof, oof. No, over the mountain for you. Yeah. No saying... no, I'm saying you have... Yeah, I said you have snow. Okay. Okay. This sits a little too high, so we're gonna bring it down here. And I'm gonna bring this here, and then here. So no over the mountain for you. I should hope not. I'm glad you are staying safe. There's nothing worse than somebody saying, oh, I can do this, and then like not being super safe about it. Okay. This technically would sit here. And next time you try to add lamb too. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, lamb in gumbo. Ooh. Okay. That, and then... No. Okay. I think before I add too much detail to this helm, I think I need to add on the other sections. So the visor and the other section that folds down. Okay. Fuck off, Nightbot. You're doing a chicken, shrimp, and a doli sausage mix. Ooh. Okay, so I have the back of his helm, and then... Who is messaging me? Oh, it's fine. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you gotta send pics. You gotta send pics. Okay, so I want the joint section sit through here. No, I lied. I would like it to sit here. So the frontal helm would technically come here. And it would start here and then down, jog, up. And then this jog down and then up, down. Yeah. I'll show you the last one you did. Oh, fuck yeah. I love looking at pictures of food. Whoops. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong line. I just wanted just that little bit to be destroyed. Not today. Okay. Wasn't bad for our first try. Ooh. Hey man, everybody learns somewhere, and starting off and trying it means you did it at least once, so you would be able to continue with it. And that counts for a hell of a lot, you know? Okay. Medusa. Sent it to you? Yeah! Hang on, let me take a look. Hang on, chat. We're looking. Okay, how long have we been going? 3 hours. It's 11:42. Still plenty of time. Still plenty of time. Looking. Ooh. Oh god, that looks so good. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh no, ads. I'm so sorry. No. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd run into ads. 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 Why is my caps locked down? Ads. Ads. Oh, it took away the butt one. Ads. Ah, there we go. The butt one's back. Okay, we're good. They're fake ads, which are the best. Why should only those who are only following and not subscribers be the only one to suffer? Okay, ads. Oh, the fridge running one. Oh, you can't see the joke. Hold on. Oh, dang it. It's finer. Gotta play a Sonic. He go fast. Speed. That's my favorite one. Go play Sonic. He go fast. Speed. That's my fucking favorite. That's my fucking favorite one. Oh god, it's so good. Okay, okay, I'm doing his helm. Scenic. Yeah, gumbo is gonna be good. Oh my god, that looks so freaking good. Oh god, that makes me a little hungry. I just had chili earlier, which is really funny because I'm like, ah, soup. It's a soupy season. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome. Hang on, I have to go close the door now. 1 second. Uno momento.
Hi. Hey, how are you?
It'll work for food prep for the ouch, ow, that hurt. for a few weeks. Oh, heck yeah. Especially, oh God, especially if you make a big pot of it. Oh, oh God, I love gumbo. I love soup in general. Soup is just amazing. We love soup. We love soup. I just thought of something. I'm gonna do this. And then change this up a little bit. Oh, I wonder, you're gonna season it tonight. Oh yeah, you bought, hold on, I skipped some. You bought 25 quart stock pot just for it and you're gonna season it tonight. Oh, oh man, that's gonna hit the spot. That's gonna hit the spot so nicely. You know what? Let me leave that there. Let's dump this here. And then, hi kitty. Oh, somebody's telling me he's ready for bedtime. Somebody's ready for bedtime. What he really wants is he really wants me to turn on the heated blanket. He's realized that bedtime means the heated blanket comes on at full strength. Like, I'll turn it on for him at like low strength, but he really likes it when I turn it on high. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one. You still, oh my god, dude, you need to get at least 5. I have 5. I have 1 that I use at my desk. I recently got that one back out. I have 1 that yeah, I have 5. Hold on, I'm explaining. I have 1 that I keep at my desk. I recently got that one out. I have 1 that I keep on my bed. That's his. That's the cat's. And then I have 1 that sits out on the couch. And then I have another that sits out on another chair for another desk. And then there is another that sits on another bed. What kind? Just the chibi kind. I think it's like Sun something. It's like the basic brand you can get at like Walmart or something. It's nothing fancy. Crab science time. I'm sorry, you're constantly getting hit by Dr. Knowles. You know what? Let me do the line tool. Let me just pull out the line tool. Why am I fighting this? Look it on Amazon. Yeah, they're so nice. Oh, they're so nice. Goose loves his cat tree. Oh, I'm so glad. Cat trees are like, oh, the best thing you can have for a cat, especially if they're like by a window or by your desk. And then like within petting range is like ideal, you know? Especially if they're doing any kind of mirroring behavior where they want to hang out with you and they want to do the same thing that you're doing. It's a large one. Oh my god. He is spoiled. Okay. This is this. Did you just open the door again, sir? Is it because I told you no? Oh, he hasn't. I thought he was opening the door. It's not the biggest, but it works for him. Hey, man. A palace is what you make of it. It's not the size that counts. It's how you treat your domain. Okay. Oh, he. No. Hello. No. Oh God, hang on. Oh my God, a double raid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's overlaying each other. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Hi. Hello. I saw you guys were doing Warframe. Hi. Sorry for the overlapping sound. Sorry. Okay, I did not realize that my raid alert overlapped quite as bad as it did because it's so long. My old one was shorter. This current one I'm using is very long. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! No worries. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We are drawing a very sad man's right now. Orc elf man, in armor, and he's very sad. Yes, I know. I see that they're doing Warframe. Fungus keeps trying to get me to play Warframe. We will play it eventually. Eventually, we will play it. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Be aware that it's okay to raid and run. If you guys need to, you can go through and do that. Free 99. I know it's free. I know. I'll get to it. It's all my stuff for next year. Warframe is very good. We were doing spoilers for the spoilers event. Okay. I'm so happy that you didn't tell me the spoilers for the spoilers event. That is good. Very good. It's on my list to play for next year. Hope you guys had a good stream. Don't be afraid again to raid and run. Go drink water, eat some food, punch some bad guys and go slay or whatever. Torture your OCs. That's another thing. But you guys are more than free to hang out and vibe. We are just hanging and chilling and vibing. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. The cat has already started tapping his watch. If you do get into Warframe, Fiu and I are always down to help a baby Tenno. Sadly, it's nearing midnight and I am rather exhausted from dealing with family hosting events. I understand. That's why we're doing a personal art piece right now. I am right on that page. I understand. It is perfectly okay. What is popping up here? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why that popped up like that. We love Baby Tenno. I know. Everybody's like, everybody does the same thing. I'm like, oh, Warframe's on my list. And they go, you're gonna play some Warframe? You should play some Warframe. No, it's okay. I mean, that's gonna be pretty much at the end. That's what's gonna actually like get me into it. That's why I'm gonna play it, because I know people who are playing it. So it's not like I'm like mad. I'm just like, oh, okay, I can play it. People I know are playing it. We got Mousy. Yeah, I saw Mousy has been absolutely obsessed with it to the point where I'm like having to skip her streams because I don't want spoilers because I am gonna play it. So I'm like, oh, I have to avoid it just for a little bit. I have to avoid her streams for a little bit. It's fine. I can get back to them later. But we will play it. I mean, it's a lot of content and there are a few moments that people will turn up just to watch. Oh, I mean, people did the same thing when I was doing Final Fantasy 14. We had people come in and just to see how I reacted to stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's really fine. And then other people were like, oh, I love to see Sprouts in this. And I'm like, oh, why? And they're like, oh, you will see. And I'm like, is it a bad thing? And they're like, you will see. And then it turns out it's a sad thing. Yeah, no FOMO. Yeah, a lot of people generally, from what I've heard for Warframe, tend to be really good about like not giving spoilers and being like really kind of respectful with stuff. So yeah, I definitely understand. That's one reason Final Fantasy 14 is all to watch the trauma. It really is. It really is. Everyone's like, oh, I want to see you cry. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I cry in every Final Fantasy anyway, so this is just gonna be guaranteed to make me cry. Oh my god, Cat, why are you going in and out at the same time? Hang on. He keeps opening the door. Are you wanting me to turn on the heated blanket high? I mean, it's on low. Do you want me to turn it higher? Okay, hold on. It's just space trauma. Hey, I love trauma. I'm a big fan of trauma. Hence why we have a very sad man on screen right now. I like my soggy meow meows. Hang on, 1 second. Let me close the door. What? Oh, we're almost done. You're like 30 minutes. 30 minutes, bro. Only 30 minutes more. You cannot say more than that. Yeah. People just want to see that one moment goes for people. Yeah. There's definitely a huge section in 14 where I was nearing it and I had more people come in and I was like, you guys are coming in because something awful is going to happen. And sure enough, I was right. I was fucking right. That particular moment is special for most folks. Yeah. I will say though, there's a lot of good stuff I've heard about the Warframe community. Like no story spoilers, just like people being like, you have to be quiet about stuff. No spoilers. If you title your Warframe streams after the quest you're on, you will get piles of people. Ah, that's a good hint. Okay, I'll do that then. I mean, I don't usually play just to get people, but it would be interesting to give people that experience of seeing things, you know? Indeed. Well, come here. Here, I'll hold you. Come here. Oh, you butthole. He doesn't want me to hold him. As you do the story, it's worth doing. Warframe Vet's favorite pastime is watching baby Tennos. Oh god, that's so funny. I understand. Do the same thing in Final Fantasy XIV, so I can't really say anything. My favorite thing is to take people to places and be like, okay, do the thing. And I'm just gonna watch. You'll have so many Roombas. Oh my god. I guess Roombas or other players or people coming in just to check it. No, literally Roombas. Oh my god. There's Roombas in this game. I do like Roombas. They're cute. Ugh. I mean, Roombas in general are cute. Some of them are. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more sections for, I think, this helm, and I'm gonna do time for foods, BRB. No worries. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go since the cat has already started to tap his little fuzzy watch at me and say, hey, I am ready for bed. Usually don't hand out Roombas, but you have handed out an entire complete Volt Prime to a baby Tenno on a whim before. Oh my goodness. I used to do that in 14, where if I had like extra minions, I would hand out minions to like new players. I'd be like, hey you, hey Sprout, do you have this minion? And I'll summon the minion and they'll be like, no, and I'll be like, here, trade with me. Wasn't even a friend. Yes, yeah. So if I have anything you can use, you might get it. Oh. I still like to struggle for stuff, but if it's something that's just like for funsies, then that would be okay. I used to respond to people all the time. Don't give me stuff. No, thank you, Dr. Knowles. Yes, we know. We love our lurkers. Lurkers are the backbones of the art streaming community. It's also a good like, not excuse, but it's a good point for people to kind of hang out and vibe in art streams just as a chill thing. Now, part of the Warframe loop gives you piles of stuff. Oh, okay, so there's no stress then. The hardest part of 14, I think, was having to grind to get specific drops for specific things, and it's like, oh god dang, that sucks. And then here and here. And here and here. And then I think I'm gonna copy this particular piece and then drop it down a little farther for the jaw panel. Yeah. The only thing to do with those is to sell them to a space vendor that rips you off. Sell them to other players or play Santa. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like a common drop thing. I see. I see how it is now. I see how it is now. Hey, look at you. Ta-da! It's a fun thing that you have trouble getting rid of. Oop, I bent that line. This line needs to be straight. Less common, more just you will target something and RNG will give you other stuff you already have. Ah. That sounds like pain. That's always how it goes. It's never a bad thing. Okay, okay. I don't have to technically use the line tool on these little ones. I can just freehand this. I was like, line tool all the way. You're not a chicken, but it is good food. Oh, I'm glad it turned out good. Irva, he had said you were cooking your own kind. And I was like, that's traumatic. Why would you make him do that? That is horrible. You need to, just make him eat some dead guy and then you'll be fine. Not a chicken, but it is good food. Yeah, yeah. Everything has a use. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's better use than just getting like a crafting item in 14. Oh, shit. That deleted that whole line. I don't need it to delete that whole line. Just that little bit. Thank you. I might have had less issues if I didn't freehand it the way I did, but that's fine. It's cool. Okay. You'll feed him mushrooms? Feed him mushrooms. Do it. Do it now. That's the best way to do it. The main loop is you are either grinding for parts of a thing to build the stuff you need to build the part, or just being a space ninja. We do indeed love being able to just be a space ninja. Sounds pretty cool. I heard there's fishing too. I love fishing. Most of the time, those things happen at the same time. Most of the time. That's funny. Alright, here, let me Control C, Control V, and then we're gonna raise the size of this piece. And then I'm gonna do this here. And I'm gonna grab both of these pieces, push them back farther up in the helmet. Because I want to show some of his hair. I'm so upset that I did all that work on his hair and it looks so good. And I can't use it. Sucks ass. Oh god, it still covers most of it. That's fine. Fine! Alright, so this technically would be his bottom jaw piece, so I'm gonna draw this. So he has like fangs built, like, not fangs, tusks built into his helmet. Very cool. Like this much. Very good. I'm also gonna delete a huge section coming through here. I don't need all of this on this particular piece. So this means this can come down here. Yes! Yes! That's how we do it! I know, kitty cat. I know you are ready for bed. I know, I understand. This little old man is gonna harass me to go to sleep. That doesn't look scary enough. He looks too nice. He's a very sad man. There we go. And I should also point to the bottom of this. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we have the other side of this helm sitting on the other side of his head. And then this one we don't need. This one I have to delete quite a bit on, which is fine. Oh shit. I have to show it in between the slats in this. It's fine, it's fine. I can handle that, that's no biggie. Feeling like a clock. Ugh, he just opened the door again. Look, asshole. Why are you being an asshole? Hold on, 1 second. Get around. Okay, go out then. You're gonna go out, go out. What? That little butthole. He continuously is going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. How dare he? Okay. So good. Okay. It's really funny because the sections that I spent time doing like little detail work on, I just fucking erased. It's fine. It's cool. Could have been worse. Okay, and this doesn't show through here. Shit. I only need it to be removed from specific sections. There's a smart cookie. I'd have used my select tool. But it's okay. I'm not a smart cookie. I eat all the cookies. That's why I hold all the cookies. Okay. And now I'm gonna change this section through here on the connection. Boom, boom. So we have the visor and then the chin guard section. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna change this a little bit more. So this comes down here. Wrong layer. This comes down here. And from here comes up. And there's another guard section through here. And this also comes down. No, that gives it too much of a bird beak feeling. I'll still leave it just like that though. Okay. All right. Now I can do this. I can purposely erase nice details that I did on this drawing because I am a strong fungus and I can handle that. Okay. The visors are done. Collapse those into each other. Whoops. That little detail right there is not good. And it's fucking gone. Oh, I'm so sad about his hair. It's fine. All right. I'm strong. I can handle it. And because I don't want to have to deal with too much multi-layering, I'm just going to delete what sits underneath this. Okay, and now his hair. I'm gonna keep the original file. I'm gonna lock it down. We're not gonna see it, but it sucks. Ugh, I cannot believe that. I have to delete all of this good hair. Oh, you don't even get to see all of his fade. It's okay. It's all right. I can accept this. We know it's there, chat. We know it's there. And that just, it's gonna have to be enough. Oh, that's part of his face. I was like, why isn't that erasing? It's part of his brow. Is it actually his nose? It actually is part of his nose. It is a part of his brow, but it's a part of the section that goes over his nose. All right, and then this section I have to erase. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And hit save. I'm not sure. Ah, I see. I see my issue, what I did. I did an oopsie. It's fine. I can fix it here now. So this section right through here can't come up and come right down this way. It's got to come this way. Yeah, okay, there we go. I don't know if I'm super happy with that helmet piece. I'm debating about going back and changing it. Okay, let's look at it objectively. Sorry guys, I'm zipping around the canvas as I'm trying to determine this. You know, I like this helmet, but I don't know if I like this helmet, you know? You know what? Let's go back. It's fine. It's fine. I want to change how I did the visors. So we're just gonna Control Z like the whole flippin' way. Alright, we're Control Zing out of this situation. I liked how it turned out, but I don't know if it fits what I was going for, so I'm gonna Control Z out of the whole thing. And just leave it there. I like how this looks. A lot better than I like the double visor section. So I wanted to leave this here. And get rid of the secondary layer. I do not need the secondary layer. And then I could push the visor up a little more so we do actually see his hair. Oh, sorry. I don't like it. I'm just not. I like the way this fits. I like the profile section and the way it sits around the ears here. So I'm gonna keep this. This is what we're gonna go with. I did all that extra work and this is what we're going with, but it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna delete everything again inside of this area here. I switch. There we go. It did not want to switch over into my actual brush. It was trying to sit in something else, but it's fine. I got it fixed. Okay. Here is what I want to do, and I have trim that comes down here. Yeah, okay, that feels a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've got an idea, I think, of what I want to do for his armor set now. The hardest part is like when you're starting and you don't have any solid base to like go off of, and you're like, ah, fuck it. I'll just go. I'll just do it. And that sometimes that works, and sometimes that just does not work. That's fine. Okay. I think once I finish his helmet and I start working on his working my way down his armor set, I think that's when we know for sure how stuff is kind of sort of gonna go. Yeah, that turned out way better. I like the idea of the double visor, but I feel like without having like momentum to this piece and having to just... Dude, did you just open the fucking door again? Ah, you're ridiculous. You're killing me, man. Alright, he is clearly ready for freaking bed. Let me hit save. Copy. Oh shit, I kept the double helmet. I had it copied. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna lock it. I'm not keeping it though. But I'll keep a hold of that. And also keep a hold of the original hair. And I'm just gonna delete this. Does not cause me pain or anything. It causes me lots of pain to delete this. Alright. I'm gonna close the door again. Hold on. You are ready for bed. He's such a baby. He's getting older, and it is really cold in here, so I can understand why he is absolutely ready for bed, knowing that the heated blanket is going to be turned on to the highest setting when we do go to bed. At least for the first little bit of the night, and then I get too hot and I have to turn it off. Should I have? No, I don't want to have his curls coming through currently. We will show some of them inside of his helmet. Whoops. So I'm not losing all of this work that I did. I'm still losing some of it, but not as much. It kind of sucks though. Every time when you do so much rendering work on something and you're like, oh, it looks great, and then you're like, oh, it's under clothes. Oh, okay then. What is... Oh. Oh, it's the edge of the helmet right through here. So I do have to delete that. Son of a bitch. That's fine. We'll still have... We'll know it's there, chat. We'll know it's there. Be our little secret. Damn. And his hair looks so nice. Oh well. Sometimes you keep stuff and sometimes you don't. Yeah, I can't actually keep any of this. Ugh, that sucks. Because technically his helmet section comes up through here. Ugh, sucks. That's fine. That is fine. That's just peachy. Alright, 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 alright. The cat's getting anxious again. Man, he is so aggressive about tapping his watch at me. That's fine. It's okay. He's cute. He can get away with it. Oh, he looks so baby-faced. Poor man. Poor man's. Alright, so this is his helm. Why I'm doing his section of his helmet first? I don't know. This is probably not... Let's undo that. It's not the smartest idea. We'll come back and do his plume later. We kind of know how we want to do it, so it's okay. Come back and do his plume later. Meanwhile, let's switch all of this to this, because we know we want to keep these particular layers. Let's hit save. Ugh, man, I broke that man's nose so nicely. All right. And now we'll start working our way down, and he is going to be covered in armor. This is his helm. So we got his face done. We did not get a lot of work done. 4 hours, and I got his face done. Wow. How sad. That just wasn't... This is not a good creative day today. At all. Alright, let me hit save. We're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, let's see who we can raid. Let's go back to chatting. Okay, let me see who's live. Alright. There's quite a few people live right now, actually, which is really good. Who is live? Oh, Fivel's doing art right now. He's pretty chill, dude. We rated him the other time, and he was doing his 7-year anniversary. He was really good. You have a lovely night, Miss Celia. You too. Thank you for hanging and vibing and chilling while we did a little bit of creative work. We didn't do as much as I thought we would be doing. But that's fine. That's okay. That happens. All right. Do you guys feel like something artsy, or do you feel like something just chill? Lunaria is doing Minecraft right now, so we can do Minecraft. There's Spiritfarer. There is who else? Terraria, Hades 2, art. There's also a couple. Oh, Frogy Fable is currently doing Bookshop Simulator. Oh, dude, hang on, wait, Ben is live. He's doing Outer Worlds. Hold on, wait, let's raid Ben. We don't often get to raid Ben. I'm gonna go raid him. I lied. I said I gave you guys a choice, and I lied. It was all my plan. Okay, so he's doing Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice Edition. For those who don't know, that is Soulstone, who is a really cool robot dad. And he's great. He has good vibes. I love his streams. He's really fun. He's like one of the people that when I get on TikTok. When I get on TikTok, I'll watch his clips. Like, I don't know really how to use TikTok, but I figure out how a little bit. All right, I'm going to send you guys over. And we're going to send you guys over to Soulstone, who is a very chill, very nerdy guy right now. And yeah, enjoy it. Have some fun. Thank you for coming and hanging. Tomorrow we'll be doing Screaming and camera shutters, because we're going to be doing Fatal Frame. And then after that, there won't be anything for like the next week. And then we'll be back right at it. And yeah, working on ending off and finishing the new year. So yeah. All right, I'm going to send you guys over. You guys have a nice night. There's a quick raid message, and we'll catch you later. Oh, bye-bye. Little Funko raid. Little Funko raid. Little Funko raid. Hey, hey. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, Funko raid.